Why did it get aborted? Hi. Hi guys. Hi. I'm not doing it on purpose. Hold on. There you go. Oh, I got the part. Hi. Hello, guys. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hi. Panda, Diet Olive Winter, Twi'lek, Socksman. Sorry if I missed anyone. I hope you guys are having a good week. We're trying the stream thing tonight. I'm on a Wi-Fi card because that's the only thing that'll stay connected to the internet. Someone explain. Someone explain. My wired connection doesn't work. No matter what cable I use. No matter what adapter I use. But the Wi-Fi connection, like fingers crossed, seems to work. I don't understand. Hi, Derp. How you doing? So we're streaming on Wi-Fi, which if you read the Twitch Reddit, everyone's like, you shouldn't do that. Your stream's gonna crash into a fiery inferno if you use Wi-Fi. The router's pretty new. It's only like a year or two old. My bet from the start has been that it's on the extender. Like, the extender's fucked. That is my bet. Cause so the way that the networks is set up is the router's in the basement, and my brother and sister-in-law use that downstairs directly to the router. And then upstairs, we have the power line extender through coax, I guess. And that's what I hook into. So this is super fun. I'm doing Wi-Fi through the extender. But their internet has been fine this whole time downstairs. It's only me and my dad who are connecting through the extender who have had issues. And he swapped out, like, some different stuff, and it didn't seem to fix it. So my bet has been either the extender or the cables are fucked. Hi. Connecting to. Hi. Oh. Harley. This bitch is in rare form today. She has been walking all over the house. She had her arthritis shot yesterday, and legit, like, after she gets it, every time she, like, goes on a warpath, she's, like, roided up. It's not even a steroid. I don't know what it is. I don't know if she just feels good. Just, like, stomping around everywhere, going downstairs, going upstairs. She's on a warpath. She's doing great. Yes, you are. She's also on a diet, so she's like double energy because she's like hangry and also on a warpath. Oh, we brushing, yeah. And sending you love from Panda and brushing. Only because Wi-Fi be spotty. It do, derp? It do. But when the alternative is the wired that is definitely spotty, then I think it might be better. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We can make a bet. If you guys want to bet if the internet will crash. If it does drop, though, like I might have noticed it dropping, it's only for like a few seconds, so the stream shouldn't disconnect. It should just buffer for like a second or two, and not very often. As opposed to the Ethernet that would just shit the bed for 5 minutes straight and crash the whole stream. So hopefully it's better. You may have a broken hardline port? I have no idea, Panda, what it is. We tried so many different things. So I'm just doing this for now and hopefully it'll work. Have you tried running a super long cable to your computer? Move your computer, oh, directly to the router, you mean? I think my dad might have tried that with the laptop. Have you gotten a replacement for the extender? No, because that would require sitting on the phone with Verizon for like an hour and dealing with their shitty tier 1 tech who tells you, they tell you to turn the modem on and off again. I'm like, I can spend an hour of my time. And I swear, I talked to Age about this because he had the same issue with Comcast. They do this shit on purpose. They make you jump through all these hurdles to get to a person who knows what they're doing so you don't bother them. You're just like, man, I don't want to waste my time dealing with them, so you just deal with whatever internet issue you have and you just suffer because you don't want to fucking call the ISP. Because it's miserable. I swear, that's part of their business. Ugh. Yeah, I think so, Panda. I think it's the extender. I don't know, like, if it's just broken or what. I think a lot of them are reused, so it might have been from someone else. Since they're rental through Verizon. These paws were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. And they already walked all over me when I was sleeping. She steps on my face! This bitch steps on my face when I'm sleeping. She has, you can see at the end of the bed that little like blue square. That's her old lady steps to get off the bed. She goes here, where my head is, on the chair and steps on my fucking face. Cause she's clumsy. Ugh. She's going great. She's doing great. Waiting for the power to go out right now. Super big storm. Oh geez. I hope you're staying safe, derp. I hope it's not like, is it like windy? Heckin' windy? I know there were tornadoes a few days ago, like really wild tornadoes in a bunch of places. Have you tried doing crime? Not sure how, but that might fix the problem. That's always a potential. Doing crime. It's probably more lucrative than what I'm doing now. Verizon's terrible front help desk literally have a checklist to force customers through. They're only paid enough to use that checklist. Yeah, I don't blame them, honestly. Like, I'm never mad at the people working the job. I'm mad at the company. Like, the people working the job are just trying to make money. They're just trying to make a living with this miserable job with people yelling at them all day because they don't know how to turn their computer on. So, I don't blame them. Charlie Kim's very dark. Hold on. But it just sucks for anyone who has any bit of tech knowledge, tech savvy on their own to have to deal with that shit. It's just a kind of a waste of everyone's time. For HP, it took 4 months to repair a server part at your previous job once. It took threatening legal action. Oh my god. That's one way of doing it. Yikes. Yeah, why are they're all so fucking, like, you would think they would want to resolve something. I guess it's cheaper to just keep ignoring it, but then you get harassed less by angry customers if you just fix it. She does love me, and she was stepping on my face at 3 AM because there's no food in her bowl, and she's being, like, I know it's not possible for a cat to be passive-aggressive but it feels like she's being passive aggressive when there's no food in her bowl at 3 in the morning and she steps on my face. How you doing, Bujonga? How's it going? Good to see ya. It's a rainstorm. Thunder and lightning. Oh, I hope you keep your power on. They're spooky. Thunderbolts and lightning. So dumb. It was like a piece that was breaking on a bunch of old servers. So you already replaced like 6 or 7 of them, and they would not budge. It's weird. Like maybe I'm assuming there's some incentive for them to be hesitant to help you. I don't know what it is, but like, stuff like that. It's like, wouldn't it just be best for everyone just to fucking fix it? I don't know. Verizon's been fine otherwise. Like Comcast, everything broke when we had it regularly. Verizon's mostly worked, so we haven't had to deal with them a lot. But still, when we do, it's never a good time. I don't think any ISP is. I read that as I remember being in Lady Charles, and I was very confused. Yeah, Louisiana seems very warm and humid, and I would pass away. I'm sorry, Dirt. You gotta weather that weather. You think cats can be passive aggressive? I don't know. Like, isn't that a human thing? Like, I feel like they don't have the mental capacity to understand passive aggression, but they can do things that, like, resemble it. I don't know, she's just she's a hangry princess. She's so soft. I swear to God they fucking sanitize the pets at the vet. Like, after... The vet that I go to is one of the few that still takes COVID seriously, and they have, like, curbside drop-off and mask requirement and everything, and I think they I don't know what they use. They, like, shampoo the pet or, like, spray it down with something, because every time she comes out of the vet after getting her arthritis shot, she smells like perfume. And I'm like, why do you smell so pretty? And I think they, like, wipe them down with something, but I don't know what it is, to prevent them. I don't even know if it's for COVID or, like, other pet diseases. Yes, you all smell pretty and soft. Would you say 3 AM? Charlie is catty, yes. Mostly hangry. Hope you're doing well. Happy to see you. It's good to see you too, Shanka. You've been catching up with messages and figuring out what to play later tonight. Are you moving on to horror games now? Oh, away from the RTS kick for a bit? There's so many horror games right now. I don't know if you saw Demonologist. I see a lot of people playing that right now. It's like a Phasmo. Like, you got central AC and an extra AC in your bedroom. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I don't know how people live in the South without AC. Especially, like, Texas. I really, like, it doesn't seem... You just don't get shit done. It just saps the energy out of you if you have to deal with the heat all the time, I think. Sucks that AC is so expensive. I've, like, thought about it and I was, like, looking into, if it's possible to solar power an AC. I feel like that should be a thing that exists, but I don't think the solar power technology is there yet. Just having an AC that has a standalone solar panel to power it. I think it just uses too much power. It's just so fucking expensive, but so worth it. Oh, you got your AC all set up? Socksman? Good. I need a blanket? What do you have it set to? Yeah, central AC. We have central AC too, but we don't use it much. It's really old, and my parents, like, I keep telling them we need to get the... Like, I'll call someone if we need to, but we need to get the ducts looked at and, like, cleaned, because it's been in there at least, like, 20 years, and they have never been cleaned. My dad's like, they're fine! Like, you can't see anything. I literally see, like, mold on the one there. I just block them in my room and I use a window AC. I don't wanna inhale whatever the hell is in there. It's probably, like, dead animals. You're supposed to get that stuff maintained, you know, occasionally. But we just kind of don't do that. You put googly eyes on your AC and you named it Sammy because cold and Japanese. Sammy. Very cute. More things need googly eyes on them. I appreciate that. Googly eyes make a lot of things better. Phasmo went, oh my god, yeah, we never played, did we? Is Demonologist good? Like, someone rated me the other night and they had been playing it. It's that, like, much different than Phasmo to make it worth playing. They all kinda, I'm gonna be real, all the Phasmo looking games look the same to me. They all just look like people that just scared the shit out of me. They all just look like people walking around that, like, stock asset house that has a specific name that I forget what it is. I think it's a Unity asset. They all just look like people walking around that asset house, and then there's, like, random pop-up ghosts out of nowhere. That's what it seemed like. Curbside drop-off for a vet makes me think of people just dropping off their cats in a cardboard box. They throw out of their car before speeding away. Yeah, that would be terrible. We're not gonna do that to Charlie, but I could see why you would think that. No, it's actually really nice, and it is kind of an accessibility thing that they should continue to do, like, COVID or not. Like, you get people who it's hard for them to move, they're in, like, wheelchairs or whatever, they have their cats, they don't want to go in. You got people who are immunocompromised, like, that's why I don't go in, is because I have health issues. I'm not immunocompromised, but I'll fuck around with COVID. They have people who have kids in the car. Like, people in the waiting room in the bed don't want to fucking deal with your kids, like, going in there on top of everything else. Like, they should encourage that curbside stuff. It's just, I feel like it's a lot easier. Because then you have to wait a half an hour for your appointment anyway, so you're just sitting in the waiting room with your cat just being like, meow, 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 the whole time. I think it's just better for everyone. You've been watching that one, forgot what they called it. Yeah, it's a really generic name, right? Your other friends been playing? Is it 4 players like Phasmo 2? 68. 68 is a perfect temperature. Excellent choice. Dry heat's easier to adapt to. That's true. Louisiana is extremely humid. I don't know how people do humidity. I literally pass away. It gets so humid here in the summer. Gotta remember what to tune them to. One will be like 75, one will be 68. 78! Woo! That's toasty. So wait, sensors in different rooms or what? Sleep paralysis, the uncanny valley. I'm assuming that one's a single player? Legionnaire's disease, delicious! I love infections from nastiness in the air. You post a pic. Oh, sounds good. Did you post it? Hold on. I don't know why I expected it was like a window unit and it was gonna have like tiny little googly eyes around the sensor, but it's just like this massive fucking thing with massive googly eyes. I love that. That is amazing. It looks like a dang face! Looks like a dang face, looks like he got his mouth! He's going like, eh. That's awesome. That's my face when the AC kick in. I love that. Just install a huge wind turbine on the roof to power a small fan. Ooh. The fan powering the fan. Throw cat out the window. No, not my Charlie. What's that, Rectifier? How you doing? It's already humid. Where you at, Rectifier? That it's already humid. It's gonna be 80 here. I'm in Massachusetts. It's gonna be 80 here in a week and I'm gonna die. That's it. Just gonna die. It's over. It's been real. Oh, they changed the name. Oh, okay. I'm assuming it was still pretty generic. Different rooms, but they don't really work. You had your heat at like 58 and your apartment was 70 to 75. Gross. Oh, I read something I think is true. It was on the internet, so it must be true. They were saying that old apartment buildings, they specifically are set to trap heat to encourage—
What the hell?
What's up, Luke? To encourage people to open the windows in the winter to get ventilation and get the germies and the dust out. I remember reading that somewhere. That was kind of like a relic of ye olden days, to make them very heat insulated. So people would open the dang windows. I open my windows a little bit too in the winter. Oh, the shivers! Yeah, that's even worse than demonologist. What the heck? What the heck are these names? I guess it's probably pretty hard to name a horror game something unique, though. Most of them have been done already. Semi-Isba Grill is true. Oh, you're in PA. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like it's warming up there pretty heavily. Got a few people from PA. A few regulars from PA saying it's warm. You're a human furnace, so anything above 60 you want to die. No, I feel that. I feel that. 60 is the perfect temperature. It sucks that there's not so many places that are affordable to live that are that temperature. Like, I'm in New England, so it's just like every temperature at once. Like, it was 30 degrees a few days ago, and it's gonna be 80 in a few days. Which is a lot of fun. But yeah, the 60, I feel like you gotta be in like North Cali to have that temperature regularly, and it's so expensive. Your apartment's old even though it seems new. Yeah, that might be why, Soxman, why it's so freaking warm. You have dandruff butt, ma'am. She got dandruff butt. She gotta get the conditioning. She's too fat to reach her butt. I think that's why she gets dandruff butt. She's too fat to clean. I'm sorry. I'm body shaming Charlie. She can't groom hair very easily. The vet said she only needs to lose about 1.5 pounds, but she's very unhappy about it. And by she, I mean Charlie, not the vet. She's not happy about me cutting back her calories. You have a 4-day break that starts today. Oh, awesome. You got any plans for it? It's, Easter weekend, right? Easter! Man, I'm so happy. Like, no offense if you're religious, nothing personal. But as someone who went to Catholic school for 12 years, I'm so fucking happy I'm not religious anymore for Easter weekend. I hated Easter Mass. I hated that shit so much as a kid. It's like, I just want to hunt the dang eggs. I just want to get the candy. I don't want to sit and listen to some old fuck rant about Jesus. For an hour! I just want the chocolate and the sweet tarts. I had to, like, I shudder to think. I know people are like, they shudder to think how much time they wasted on video games and stuff. And like, other unproductive stuff. I shudder to think how many hours of my life I wasted sitting listening to some old dude, some old white dude talk about Jesus in mass. Like, it's not appealing to kids. I don't know who it's appealing to listening to that. And nothing against practicing religion, like, on your own time, but, like, just specifically the Catholic Church. Maybe other churches are better about it. The Catholic Mass is so fucking boring. Ugh. So boring. Not meant for young people. You don't have screens on your windows, so you get Wait, you don't have screens? What the hell? You don't have, how do you not have, like, birds flying in? The heck? I think the Phasmo clones are probably pretty cheap to make. Again, a lot of them use this kind of stock Unity assets, I think they are. So, they probably, it's just an easy way for people trying to make their first game. Or I guess they're also appealing to because people are looking for something to play with friends. There's not a ton of good. This is what I've been running into trying to find games to play with Age or Dork or whoever. Like, there's not a ton of good multiplayer games that aren't toxic. It seems like. That's why we end up keep going back to Dota and it's fucking toxic. As someone who lives in a cold area, you think it's much easier to deal with low temps. It absolutely is. Yeah, you can just put more layers on. Absolutely. Hot temperatures, you either get AC or you just roast. Like, fans can only do so much. Like, when I used to work in the bakery, it used to regularly get up to 85 degrees with the AC on, like in this confined bakery, no airflow. It was fucking miserable. It was humid, it was 85 degrees. I literally felt like I was gonna pass out. I remember opening and getting yelled at for doing this, by the way, opening the empty freezer where the ice cream cakes were for like a few seconds just to like get a blast of cold air. There weren't any ice cream cakes in it. I was just like very warm and trying to get any little bit of cold. It's literal hell at the bakery. So happy to not be there anymore. It's gonna be 59 tomorrow. Oh, perfect. Louisiana does 30 in the morning and then 80 in the afternoon. It wants to be New England. It's trying. 64 this week. I'm jealous, Panda. Poor vet getting their calories cut back. Not the vet, just Charlie. Oh, the vet recommended me diet food, by the way. Prescription diet food. I swear to God, like, they must not. Like, the vets probably go to, similar to regular doctors, they probably have about, like, 2 hours of nutrition training in vet school because the shit they sell. So I looked at this. I'm probably a nightmare. I'm probably a nightmare client for these vets because I actually read stuff and don't listen to them a lot of the time because I don't trust them. The prescription diet cat food, $70 for a case of wet food. Ingredients: wheat flour, soy protein, like it's, like corn, like a balanced cat diet of wheat, soy, and corn for $70. It's just like, bruh. You can tell they just make these prescription foods that are $1 billion because they're cheap to make, and then the vets sell them, and then they get a cut of it, I'm sure. Is bullshit. So she's keeping her fancy feast. She's gonna eat a little less of it. Honestly, the fancy feast is pretty good ingredients. Some of them. They're mostly protein. They don't have a ton of junk in them. So she's getting that pate, classic pate. The good shit. She's old. I don't want to give her a freaking wheat cube. You can imagine someone say, just give me the dang eggs, exactly! Especially if you're a kid. You don't want to sit in mass. What's up, Risu? It's a massive amount of time! Hey! They're locked with a security screw. Oh, screens? Or windows? Oh, windows. You really like how the ghosts are designed. Oh, they have different mechanics. They don't have that in Phasmo? Dwarf says good it is, and I keep trying to convince Age to play it, Risu, and we could play together, but he's always like, no, Dota. And then we're just, literally, it happens the same thing every time. We end up playing Dota, and then we just end up sad and angry every time. I mean, he does. And then Dork gets a little depressed, but I'm just kind of numb to it, honestly. Like, I don't feel anything when I play Dota anymore. I think it's funny. Like, we had some girl literally screaming at Age in a match we played the other day, like, screaming, you dipshit! Why did you build blah? Like, just calling him a dipshit over and over again, and I was just, like, hysterically laughing at how mad this person was getting at Dota, because I don't understand. But like, the Dwarf game seems very chill. It seems very chill and nice, but for whatever reason, it's hard to talk people into it. You can't name a single multiplayer game that isn't toxic. Apparently the Dwarf one! I keep wanting to call it Dwarf Fortress, but it's Deep Rock Galactic. Co-op games, PvE games tend to be less toxic, but there aren't as many of them, because I guess they're not as profitable. That's why Monster Hunter's so good. Like, people can be toxic in Monster Hunter, but it's pretty rare, because it's a co-op game. It's a co-op game, PvE, so people are typically a little more chill about it. Maybe the Catholic Church should cater to TikTok Zoomers more and have a random video of soap getting cut on the podium. What? Did I miss a Zoomer thing? This is very expansive. Behold, corn! Charlie loves her corn. Corn. It's like 50 degrees here, but you get your heating for free via hot water piped from the recycling plant. That sounds energy efficient. I know in, I don't know where you're at, Diet Olive, but I know in Iceland they like geothermally heat everything, which is pretty cool. Cats are obligate carnivores. Yep. So the only carbs and stuff they get are typically whatever their prey ate. So they do get some carbs. Like a mouse is gonna be eating berries and like grass and shit. I don't know what mice eat. Bugs. What do mice eat? So the cat's gonna eat whatever the mouse ate, seeds digested, which has like a little bit of carbs in it. So they do get some of that stuff, but like just trying to picture a cat eating a fucking ear of corn, eating wheat, eating soybeans. Like they don't eat that stuff. It's just filler. It's just cheat. So it's just like the vets don't even question it. It's just this is prescription diet to make cat not fat. And then it gives them a bunch of other health problems. Because they're not meant to be eating plants. A lot of the other games that try and emulate it have a shitload of ghost names, but none of them act different. Oh, other than having different evidence, so the AI is different. That's cool. So it definitely sounds like it's a step above the billion other clones. Yeah, I don't know if there's any non-toxic PvP game. Can you guys think of one? I think most of them have a level of toxicity to them. Even ones you wouldn't think would be, like Splatoon. They're very toxic. Did I say hi CDRs? Hi CDRs, how you doing? When you play League, you turn off all comms, yes! That's the only way to play the team-based game is without any communication with the team. Hold on, my mom texted me. If you need to use the oven, nope. I do not need to use the oven. Excuse me. Oh, my phone's on 33%. No. 4 baked potato. Oh, she's making baked potatoes. Oh my god. I'm all set with the oven. Thank you. Comma. I will gladly enjoy a baked potato tomorrow. Love me some baked potatoes. Let's go. You wanted to pick up Deep Rock Galactic? It seems like it's, like when it goes on sale, it's really cheap. It was less than $10 the last sale, so definitely worth waiting for a sale for it. Your old apartment got free heat because you lived above a pizza shop. Oh man, could you smell the pizza when you open the window? That sounds dangerous. Like you just wake up hungry more than usual. Mice eat mouse pads. Oh, it's true. WoW is technically PvE, but people are trash. That's the other thing, like every multiplayer game, people are trash. That's the thing, you gotta find the game that you can be trash, but people won't be mad at you for being trash. Like with Dota, everyone can see that you're trash. They can see the items you build, they can see how you're playing, they can see you're trash. So it's like when you die in Dota because you're trash, you're like you can't do anything for a minute, so you have that minute to just observe everyone else being trash. It's like inherently problematic. This is a ghost, is the other ghost I'm thinking. Nice name. It's a ghost. Gear score equals skill. Therefore, if it's too low, you are trash. Is that... Are you memeing, or is that how it goes? Or people just judge you for your gear score? It is good with a name like that. At least in TF2 it was just 30 people total chaos. Yeah, exactly! It's just total chaos. Just a clusterfuck. No one cared. No one's like, this freaking demo man is sandbagging because he's like gibbing himself trying to sticky jump. Like no one cared about that stuff. This is too much going on. You hear me using my IRL voice? It's my talking to the speech to text voice. I'm sorry. Sorry if that was a jarring experience for anyone. I love speech to text. Spud hype! Baked potatoes, very solid food. It does go on sale. Is the DLC worth getting? Do you think? I don't have the DLC. We did mention Rock and Stone. We did. I still haven't played it yet. It was the worst smelling the pizza. It's like, oh man, I can't imagine. Did you buy the pizza or were you just like sick of it? Because you had to smell it all the time? Oh, you bought it. Okay, I was wondering about that. I think that's worse. You will maybe have a potato for dinner. That's good. What you put on your potatoes, Risu? If you're not trash, people start yelling you're a cheater. Yeah, you can't just be good at the game. You're either trash or you're a smurf or hacking. You're being literal. People honestly equate your skill to your gear. Or if you're worth anything, if your gear score isn't to their liking, they will shun you. That's disgusting. Why? Why would they do such a thing? Because you'll hurt their chances on like raids or something? I don't understand MMOs. Hi, Cyro. How you doing? Thank you for watching 3 streams, Cyro. That seems low? Is that the max streak you can have is 3? I don't understand that. Any of that thing that they introduced with the streaks. When you have to turn into a robot to talk to your phone, you gotta speak the language. You gotta speak the same language as the speech to text. You had a spy claim you were a cheater as a pyro once because there's no way you could have known it was there. You didn't realize spies make a decloaking noise. Oh my god, yeah. If you have headphones on, you can definitely hear it. Yeah, that's the other thing. People blame you for stuff they don't understand. Or they fuck up. They do that in Dota all the time. They like don't understand a specific mechanic and they're like, why are you doing this? Because they're watching you instead of like focusing on their own gameplay. And the game's so complex, like no one knows all of the mechanics. They just want easy mode. They don't want to try with instant gratification. That's such a weird thing, like with a game like WoW, where the whole game is the grind, right? to care about stuff like that. Like, you want to spend, I feel like people want to spend a lot of time playing it. They don't want to get everything right away, but I guess they do. Just endless grind. Maybe pasta, you had pasta last night with fake beef tips. And edamame, did you buy like another huge thing of edamame? Are people still cheating Rectifier? I thought they, did they reset it when the DLC came out? I remember you said you were climbing the leaderboards again. I still haven't done the DLC, that might be fun to try. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. That might be fun to try at some point soon. I'm assuming you just play the, like, or the new songs wherever? Lil Bub. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Not all people in the game are like that, but there's more than a tolerable amount of people. But yeah, any people that do that are intolerable from the sounds of it. One is too many. This is a single player game. I have no real skill, but my ego is so fragile that I still need the biggest number. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. Like, what are you trying to prove? Like, you can't have any sense of accomplishment, right? From cheating that number. Like, you're not gonna show it off and be like, look at my score that I hacked it. Like, I just kind of don't understand it. How you doing, Mr. Snow? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. People find a way to break it every time. Yeah, seems like every game with a leaderboard is like that, unfortunately. Like, I remember Age was having the same problem with the Sonic Mania leaderboards. It was just all hackers all the way down. Just impossible scores, you can tell. It was like blatantly they're hacked. They came with a song selector update so you can play any song on any level. Yeah, that's really the best way to do it, right? Because there's not a new level, right? So you just pick like whatever level you wanna. Check out the size of my dong. Let me show you my averages. That's awfully generous, derp, for those people. E-dongers. Raise your e-dongers. Even the car game? What the fuck? Yeah, it's every game, but like, why? I don't understand why. You didn't do anything. Like, no one cares. No one cares. Like, even with, okay, like the challenge run I'm doing, right? People don't really care what you did in the video game. Like, yes, it's entertaining to watch, but they're not gonna be like, oh my god, you're a god because you beat a video game without leveling your character. Like, I feel like people don't care, and that's not why you should do that stuff. That's not why you should go for high scores, is to like impress people, is to for your own gratification. Like, okay, I got better, I did this well. I don't understand. Like, why you would do it without that being part of the equation? How did this stock pickup truck go 40,000? They just like hack the physics of the game. Give some the benefit of the doubt. The angry people online are the same guys who lifted trucks. Oh, yep, the truck nuts. Oh my fucking god, those people. I know exactly who you mean, Derp. Truck nuts. That's because I thought I would get laid. You gotta put it in your Tinder profile, Risu. And then when just don't even explain it. Just do DS3SL1, and if you find the woman who knows what that means, that's like just instant connection. It's like you're speaking your own language, you just weed out all the normies. And then there's that one person who's like, woo! Video games! Alright, should we play some Bloodborne? I'm very rusty because we haven't done this in a while. Because of the whole internet thing. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good week and stuff. Thanks for the patience with the internet issues. I think it seems okay so far, right? But feel free to holler if anything starts crashing and burning, and I'll just sit here unable to fix anything. If we go here, hold up, I gotta deactivate the camera. Hold on. Someday we'll find a way to around this to not have to. Charlie is snoring so freaking loud. Oh my god, this bean. Yeah. Bleep. Okay. We good. You originally equated the level of asshole driving a vehicle by how lifted their truck was or how big the muffler is on their little racer car. I'm sorry if anyone drives a Hummer, but if I see anyone driving a Hummer, I just assume they're fucking compensating. Like, there's no way they're not. Sorry for anyone driving a Hummer, if you're a Hummer owner. Also, how the fuck can anyone afford to pay gas for a Hummer? Do you drive an H2 Derp? Did I just insult you? All Hummers. All Hummers are bad. I'm sorry if that's a hot take. All Hummers are bad. Let's do. Alright. I don't have a car at the moment, so I can't really judge too much, but when I did drive, it was a 20-year-old, hand-me-down Subaru Outback, like, gay soccer mom car. So, on the complete other end of the spectrum as the Hummer.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy my choice on vehicle. Oh my goodness. You pistol started all of Plutonia on ultraviolence single file voice. I mean, maybe someone's impressed by that. Maybe someone's impressed by video game stuff. I think it's cool when people do stuff in video games, but I'm not like, I feel like if you do stuff, it should be for your own satisfaction instead of trying to show off to people. You're very rusty because you haven't done this in a while. Oh, that's also in your Tinder profile. Today has been a good Sunday. You dread going back to work tomorrow? Oh, no, Panda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your weekend. You still have the H2 you saw with the vanity plate. That's actually pretty good. They were self-aware, which is not common, I feel like, for Hummer drivers. You got a Subaru Legacy! Nice! Heck yeah! Subarus are great. They're pricey now. I've been looking for a used one, but even used cars right now are stupid expensive because new cars are so expensive, so people just aren't selling their old ones. So this is the lady I sent here. And I think she lost her shit. I don't know if it was a good idea to send her here. I don't think she's doing very well. Look at her hair physics. Okay, alright, good talk. Your favorite license plate you've seen is an Acura Legend with That's pretty funny. That's pretty fun. I could kill her. Do you get anything for killing her? Or no? She's kind of a bitch. Yeah, she just kind of sits there like So what's on the agenda tonight, guys? We did a lot of Ludwig last time. I got him to phase 2 a few times, but I would like to get max beast blood pellets. By max, I just mean at least 10, so I don't have to constantly reload my save. In order to do that, I need to go to the upper cathedral ward. I need to go to the upper cathedral ward. Shit, my fan died. Hold on. I need my fan from a DSLR or it'll explode. Plugged in. Hopefully it's got enough juice. I might have to switch over to the other camera. Because this one has a tendency to overheat if it doesn't have a little fan going on it. But yeah, you need a specific badge from the upper cathedral ward to buy beast blood pellets. And, I haven't gone there yet. That was your brain and that got to be glued. Oh my god, I forgot about that stuff. Man, that stuff must damage your hair so bad. Subarus have always been pricey. They have, but they last forever. Like, the only reason we had to get rid of, the one I had was because the body rusted out, and that's just typical New England from the salt on the roads. Unfortunately. Alrighty, derp, have a good pharmacy run. Imagine having a DSLR without active cooling. The DSLR I'm using for stream is a T1i. Legit ancient technology. It's the thing I used in like freaking college as a camera. I don't know why my little fan is not powered. Actually, let me look. Hold up. I just want to look and see if it's plugged in because it's USB powered, so it's like doing that thing like I think I pulled the cable. Where are you plugged into? Plug you in. Hi. Very excited. Like the sloth scratching post, I gotta get rid of that. Put this over here. Ooh. There we go. Used to have your mohawk? Oh, when you used to have it, that's what you use? I mean, if it worked, right? It was cheap. Right, it seems like that's better. It wasn't like in that USB port. When you bought your car, you did a national search and rejected anything north of Tennessee. That's very smart, Risu. Very smart. If I had to buy a car in the future, probably would do that. I don't know how anyone affords a new car now. I don't know how anyone affords anything now, but like specifically a new car. It's just like nuts how expensive they are. Thanks for the bullets, nerd. So is this the way to the upper cathedral ward? Is it at the top of this tower? It's at the top, right? Like you just go up here and then you go to you just walk up the stairs? I think it's up here. It is, okay, thank you. I think I got the key. Let's make sure though before we go up there. Yeah, here it is. The key to the upper cathedral ward's seal. The upper echelons of the Healing Church are formed by the School of Menses, based in Unseen Village, and the choir occupying the upper cathedral ward. This key brings one a step closer to the choir. I don't fully understand what the choir is. You hear them though? In the upper cathedral ward, which is cool. Like you hear them going like, ooh, I think. And I think you hear them in Hargle. I don't know if it means a literal choir, but it might. Your Camry's 21 years old, no rust at all. I'm jealous, Panda. Camrys are also solid. CarMax is willing to drive a car for you to test drive for up to Ooh, 300 miles! Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, the electric cars, that's true. Those are probably more expensive from the get-go, right? Let's see if we can get up here without dying. There's some dudes up here with machine guns, I think. And a troll. Is it this way? Ow! You saw him die. You saw him die. You saw him die. Ooh. Hello? Don't hit me. Is there someone up here? I hear someone like pitter-pattering. What do we got? Uh-huh. I think there's just the two mans in here. The two mans? This, you got this man's and the other man? Oh, no, never mind, there's three mans. Ow. I don't die to the guy shooting. You had a really good experience with CarMax personally, but it's all used cars, you don't buy new cars. Yeah, new cars don't seem like a good investment, right? Like, it's just something you spend that you spend the money on, this shit ton of money that constantly goes down in value over time. It seems better just to get a used one that's functional, that's not falling apart. Anything else in here? 50K? Jesus Christ, I mean, you break even with gas eventually, but it's gonna take a while to get there, I would think. Alright, we going in. To this weird-ass door for short people. Your Beamer was 21 years old when you had to get rid of it. Someone backed into it and told it. Oh, that sucks. Bought yours in 2019 before the House of Cards we call modern society fell over. I mean, it was kind of like... kind of already fallen over, but yeah, maybe it fully toppled over then. Tanky baby! Tanky baby Arian. Listen to the music in this area, it's so good. The ambient noise and stuff. The wind, the strings, I love this area. It's so spooky. Blue elixirs. They give you those for a reason, don't they? Oh. Right, Risu? 2019 seemed like it was gonna be good. Seemed like it was gonna be good, and then it wasn't. I got out of the bakery back then, after 10 years of being in a miserable job. And then the panini. Oh. Oh, that's not fun. It just keeps going. Ow, you saw him die. Yep, those just keep, yep, they just keep going. Okay, alrighty. That means I gotta run all the way back up. So they give you the blue elixir there so you can just run through the mans. That's why. You can just run through the mans and tag the lantern. It's that easy. Also, I don't have the HUD on, I just realized. Because I was doing screenshots. The depreciation is painful for the first few years. You got a 3-year-old car. Yeah. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't understand why people buy new cars. Other than, like, they want it to last a while, but it doesn't last much longer. Than getting one that's used. Let's equip the blue elixir. There we go. The physical therapy place was nice, but like every other job I've worked, it didn't pay nearly enough, so. I, was planning on starting to look for a new job from the editing one this month, and then I just got a notice that the book that I was working on the parent company paused it, which they do constantly. They just pick random books to pause. So they don't have another one to put me on right now, so I'm like, well, it is a good time, oh no, to die. It's a good time to look for something, because I was gonna look anyway. But I didn't have time to look because I was busy working on this shit. So I took that as a sign. That's my stopping off point. This job has just been so inconsistent. Like, it's nice, it's super flexible, it's remote, but it's just not consistent at all. And again, doesn't pay enough. You're looking at your local Toyota dealership website. The used car and new prices are pretty much the same. The used car and new car. Wait, they're built the same? Interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, the new cars around here, they seem way more expensive. Oh, you're on the job hunt too? You're looking for anything in particular? And it's like, not a great time right now, but it's not the worst either. I feel like being millennials, how do you do, fellow millennials? Like, it's just something you kind of get used to, is going through several jobs. I don't know how it must have been for people who stay in one career for most of their life. Like, my dad was at the same place for 30-something years. I feel like that's just so rare in our generation. Yeah, something that pays. I feel that. That's the other thing too, it's like a lot of places they just don't pay enough. Then they wonder why no one is applying. They wonder why they're constantly understaffed when they're paying $13 an hour. Like, the minimum wage now should realistically be like $25 an hour. And it's just nowhere near that. Just with the cost of everything being what it is. How many echoes do these give? Barely any, it's not worth killing them. Aggroing the babies. Right, we're gonna try the elixir strat and see if these guys just let me peacefully walk through here. You ever taking those? I have a feeling they're gonna spot me. But they don't care. Because we're spooky and impermanent. Yeah. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Nothing to see here. Just a ghost. Just a lonely little ghost wandering on through the Upper Cathedral Ward. Don't look. How did the babies see? The babies are smarter than the dudes. Slug babies. Oh, these are crows. I thought they were slug babies. Nope. 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 It's the choir. I think there's a dude right up here ready to murder. Yep. This guy's very scary. This guy up here blocking the way. We'll see if we can get through with his freaking Reaper scythe. The way this man's just like teleported. Oh, hi! It's a brain sucker. Great. Good thing I have no insight. Man, I can't see shit. It's awfully dark in here. Okay, we're fine. Saved. Let's go. I'm just going on a panic run through here to grab some stuff. Does not open from this side. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Good lord, the lighting in this game, man. Look at that. Look at how spooky that is with him just standing down the end of the hallway. Ready to murder. And then slug ASMR through the door. Just like, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, everything got fucked up by the Rona. Anything that anyone wants to buy, it seems like. Is he just not gonna go away? He's just not gonna go away, is he? How do I use the lantern? There we go. Suit, yeah, it's still here. Like, again, I don't want to dwell on it. But yeah, it's still an issue. People are kind of acting like it's not. Oh my god, where did he come from? Wait, he burst through here, right? I forgot. Yeah, he burst through like Resident Evil style for the top. These guys are terrifying. I'm so dead. It's okay, you don't know. You don't know. This man's don't know. How do I get over? I don't know. Is it here? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we found it. We found the door. Open the door, get on the floor. Oh, guys, it's the choir. It's the choir that they talked about in the key. Ooh, this area is kind of small and it's full of brain suckers and werewolves. This thing like crashes down and I think there's a bunch of werewolves on it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! How do I get out? I don't remember. Give me this. Ah! Ah! This is the BL4 experience. This is running around screaming. I'm enjoying this a lot. You hear just like screeching. Then you just die. Here? Oh, I remember this, because this guy was like a brain sucker or something down here. He just like spaghettis you. I think. Chunks. Everything's fine. This whole game is just like, this is fine. Here he is. Yeah, there's a guy here. There's a guy here. So here's the problem. These guys are big tanky, and then they like give you the suck, and they, yep, this. They just immobilize you. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we got him. And I think this area, out of all the areas in the game, I think this one has the best atmosphere to it. I kind of wish it was a bigger area, because it's so spooky. Also, I really like, having not played this in a while, really enjoying the level design that's just like, take a massive metallic coffin and copy paste it in a bunch of places, because that's heckin' spooky. We just need more coffins. There's just coffins everywhere. Seem tanky for a skinny little guy. Yeah, I guess they're aliens. I don't know what makes them so tanky. I think they're great ones, like the Eldritch Abomination aliens. I don't know why they're so beefy. Typically the mages are squishy in games. I think the thing I need is over here, but there's a brain sucker there. You found the forest more spooky. The Outlands? The forest is when the game starts getting real weird. Oh, the Forbidden Woods? I just found it more annoying, I think. Like, it's annoying in its own way, but it's not as annoying as the constant poison spam! Oh, I'm fine. Is he gonna come down here? Spaghetti man, hello? You coming to join me? He's not advanced enough species to use a ladder. He's gotta be standing right here when I come up to. Okay. Look at those! Reality has given up, suggesting that it's gone wibbly wobbly and it's just straight up wibbly. Yeah, that's like what makes this game so cool compared to the other Souls games. They don't really have that turn to them, right? Where, like, that's the cosmic horror bit of it. They don't really have that element to them. Is one of these the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge? I think it is. Okay, they're telling you just use the fucking elixir. Like, so you don't have to dip the brain suckers. Look at all this madman's knowledge that the brain sucker sucked out. He didn't finish his dinner. Real slug. Okay, this is all Chalice Dungeon stuff. This is a shortcut, I think, right? We're in the werewolf room. Wasn't there another door? Yeah. Oh, where Amygdala is the Nightmare Frontier? Yeah, the whole design of that area is sick. Like, just that, again, the level, kind of, I don't know the best way to describe it. I would say organic detail. Like, stuff looks very, almost hand-drawn. It doesn't look copy-pasted like some of it is, but I feel like some video game areas, the way they're designed, they look very video gamey. Calm down, scratchy violin section. No, it's for tension. Tension in the strings. I think there are multiple Aryans here. He doesn't know. It's just multiple Aryans. They don't know. That one knows. Guess I'll die. It's me, the human spaghetti. Oh, that's just a one-shot. Oh, cool. 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 That's just a one-shot. The beer kicked in. Congratulations. Congratulations. I haven't had a cider or any sort of, you know, drug substance in a while. I went to have an edible the other day and apparently they expired in January. And I got big sad. Just get these sad expired edibles. Baby chomping noises. Is this the way? Is there a way around this man's? Get the fuck out of the— Sir! Thank you. Is this open? Yes, and then we run across. Okay, I figured it out. The way around him is to hit him, pretty much. Seems to be. Oh, hold up. Gotta go this way, right? No! This way. And then we gotta go up here. But then what? Can you go out here? Big pushing. Where am I? Oh, it's make contact! Let's go! Ah! Best gesture in the game. YMCA. Ooh! You need this gesture to get a special thing. Should we— I was thinking about how I really shouldn't do the BL4 chalices. But if you need to do the BL4 chalices, you need— if you want to go all the way through, you need this. Get on the floor. Da 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 da. Where is make contact? Yeah. Trippy sore. Get this. What a gesture. A beautiful gesture. Now if you stand there long enough, your hands move. You have to stand in the middle. Does it do something here too? I know it does something, I genuinely don't remember if it does anything here. It does something to the, big eyeball thing in, Nightmare Mensis. You get the— yeah, the brain. You get— oh, you know, you don't need it to get the living string, do you? You just need it to get the moon rune. You just kill it, I guess, to get the living string. For the chalices. Moon. Moon. Can you come here at a different time of day? I guess you can, right? Or no? No, you can't because you can only get here after you Hargle? Maybe? The sky looks so cool. It's a beautiful— you could have spelled that correctly. It's fine. as long as we know what you mean. The human brain has the beautiful capability of unscrambling letters. Apparently ChatGPT does too, which is terrifying, because I saw people trying to provoke it by scrambling their letters. Yeah, we speak Risu. Oh, we're we're here! In the werewolf hallway. I see, okay. ChatGPT gonna take all of our jobs, like, realistically. Society gonna have to come up with something to deal with it, or we're all fucked. Like, it's funny that when people are like, oh, just learn programming, like, the fucking ChatGPT gonna take those jobs too. Or what, some similar AI. Oh, I see. You hope it doesn't take your job unless it can talk to cows. Maybe AI can milk the cows. See, like, that type of stuff, no offense, that type of stuff, like, farm work, like, some of it's tedious. So that type of stuff I would think would be nice to have assistance with from either a robot or something, but, like, stuff like art and writing, having the freaking AI replace that, it's gross. And music, like creative stuff. They're for the meatses. Yeah, then you have got the robot to butcher them, so you don't have to butcher them. Great Lake. Murder turret. You're still waiting for them to take your job. Oh, hold up. How do we get in there? There's a lever somewhere, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that type of job, it would be nice to have some assistance. You don't trust robo-butchers. Sir. Excuse. I don't understand the layout of this place. I know I was saying it's a really small area, but I don't remember where I go after I get that thing. Like, I kind of just went in a loop and unlocked a couple of doors, and then this guy's like slurping over there. Did we go down? Yeah. No? Yeah. No? I think there's another thing down below. Is there a lever somewhere? There's a lever somewhere, isn't there? Anyone know? It's so dark in here. I think there's a lever. I just straight up don't remember. These guys are the fuck. You are the worst. Uninstall. Ah! You too! You're also the worst. This is just a loop, right? With the werewolf? Yeah. Just a loop-de. Yeah. So maybe it's down below? Hold up, I'll read that in a second, Risu. Gotta find something. I don't know what it is, but I gotta find it. I think I missed something up above. Or there might be another little cubby down here. Is this the one I went through before? There it is. That's what I needed. Okay. That's what we got. I have no idea how to unlock the boss from here. Ow! Sir. Well, this is a fun and exciting area. I'm glad we took this little tour to Upper Cathedral Ward. I got what I needed. I'm going home. Maybe? Might tag the boss. The really scary thing is that for the entirety of human history, military power has rested on the masses, even technological advance created leverage for minimal people. If we get AI working really well, the rich will be able to create murder drones. Yeah! Military power will become a direct expression of economic power. Isn't that great? We have so much to look forward to. Some days I worry that, like, I worry about retirement and stuff, but then other days I'm like, well, I think we're just gonna blow ourselves up before then. Is this what being a millennial is? Is that just what it is just constantly oscillating between like, well, I'm fucked, and, well, everything's fucked, so it's fine. Keep going up. Oh, up! Where? Up from where? The wiggly blue boys. Yeah, the celestial emissaries, right? But like, where are they? You worry about retirement? Also, World War III? Yeah, I don't know which one's more likely at this point. Honestly, it's like, Going up. Going up. Going up. Oh. Yeah, I feel bad for the kids now too, Pan. Especially the kids going through school during all this COVID shit. I feel so bad for those kids. They had their education all messed up. Like, I was so lucky to go to college when I did. I think that every day. Had a full... full education. Uninterrupted. I went through college in 3 years. Because I had credits. From high school. Just got my education, got the fuck out. But kids now, like, they've had so many interruptions. I don't like this werewolf. Am I going the right way? Am I getting warmer? No, I'm going in a loopty. Oh! Wait, I just went backwards. I have no internal compass. I was just like, ooh, a stair going up! And it was just the entrance. Oh! Go inside, go down the main stairwell. There should be a path up. Oh, on the left. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I've been going to the right. That makes sense. Thank you, Reese. I don't remember any of this. Get them used to the sense of despair. I wonder if Zoomers have it worse. Who had it the worst? The millennials or the Zoomers? I'm not sure. Because the Zoomers had to grow up with, like, horrendous amounts of social media on top of everything. Like, at least with us, we only had to deal with MySpace and Facebook, really. They had to deal with, like, Snapchat, TikTok, freaking bullying, cyberbullying. Where are my wiggly boys at? Yeah! Alright, I didn't find the thing. Let's try again. I'm not sure I read that right either, so... we're gonna hug the wall here a little bit, make sure we... Oh, here we go. That's looking a little promising down here. Yeah. I think there's a brain sucky boy down here. Can the werewolves fit down here? Yeah, the brain sucky boy. How do I deal with this man? I just don't. I just die. Okay. Is that arcane? Is that a thrust attack? How can I increase my defense against that? Because that's just a one-shot. If I just get grabbed, I'm just dead. Just don't get grabbed. Just don't get grabbed. They don't have the comforting lie of a better future. That's true. That's a good point. This tentacle is all turgid. Okay, we're gonna do a science experiment, guys. We're gonna put our highest defense outfit on against arcane, and we're gonna see if we survive, if we get grabbed, and that'll determine if it's an arcane attack. Look, we're a choir member. We're one of them. They won't know. Where are the gloves? Oh, no. Choir trousers. These have pretty high... Oh, choir gloves. What did they say? Higher of the choir, high-ranking members of the Healing Church. Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics of the Healing Church and scholars who continue the work that began at Bergenworth. Together with the left-behind Great One, they look to the skies in search of astral signs that may lead them to the rediscovery of true greatness. They want to become Aryan. Look at that outfit. That's a look. That sure is a look. Alright, we're ready. Ready to go to church. I still don't know how to get into that room. That gate right there. You like my hat? Thank you. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, alright. The gap is just too small for you to walk through. Is this a bicorn hat? Tricorn? What's the difference? Oh my god, okay, alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have a blue elixir. Blue elixir and chill. Try. Yeah, how many horns does it have? Can't tell. It's got like the 2 on the back. That's the name for a hat, isn't it? Bicorn or tricorn? Okay, we got 1 blue elixir left. That's all we need. That's all we need. Quadricorn. Bloodborne has the best fashion of all the games. Can't wait to die to this man. You like the hunter set with the bandole? Oh, the what? It's an X? What? In an X? I like Jura's set a lot, but that requires killing him or completing his quest, which I haven't done. Also, oh, are you talking about the guy with the antlers? What's a bandolier? I don't know what a bandolier is. Sir! Why does that light on fire? I don't understand. The scythe that is glowing with like spooky moon magic, why does it light you on fire? I like the, I think it's Braider's set with the deer antlers. I like ammunition. Okay. Very good. Very good blue elixir usage. I don't think the wolves care that you're invisible. I don't think they care. Oh lord. Man, the surgical glove description is nasty. They just like yoink the cancer out of people. Just strap the gloves on. Pop it right out. Good old Bloodborne surgery. Have good boy noses. I don't think they're good boys. I think they're the opposite of good boys. Wait, so what armor has that? I can't think of it. Alright, we gotta put our lantern on. It's okay, we're just enjoying the content. It's a short area, it would be too easy if we just, you know, ran through everything, right? We're just gotta enjoy all the, gotta enjoy all the content. I can't think of what set it is, though. You like the constant shrieking and violence? Yeah, that's like what the inside of my brain feels like right now. We're running through this area. Oh, the Yarnum Hunter set. Yeah, I think I know the one. That one's pretty cool. Very styling. Agreed. The hat's not as cool. I don't think the hat's as cool as the default Bloodborne Hunter one, but the armor's really cool. I like all the furry armors. You got the credits to roll on Neo too. Was it your first playthrough, Winter? Congratulations. Now you can play Wolong, the other Neo. Alright, alright. Bruh! Bruh! Bruh. Can I just get to the boss? That's all I want to do. Alright, you run up here and I'll run down here. It's that easy. We just juke them. We bait them to go to one side and then we go the other way. Is it this way? Oh, and then we get lost because we have no sense of direction. That's the main part of the equation. There's still like 1,000 hours of content left, but I mean, it's basically inferior Wolong, isn't it? It's just like beta Wolong. Did I not kill this man before? Oh, it just keeps respawning. So how the fuck are we supposed to get by this guy without getting the graboid? Grabbed and go up the ladder. You gotta kill him to get up there. So otherwise you just grab go. Oh, I'm gonna fucking run. Can he reach? Oh my god, my toes! Woo! Oh my god, it goes all the way up! Yeah, that's terrifying. Can he come up here? You give it a big suck. You can't raise your sense of direction? Is that true? Alright. Wait, this is just the same place. Wait, so now where do I go? It's just the same place. What'd I miss? You go here. The ladder up. Ah! You came up. It's gonna suck. You get down there. Is this the right ladder? This is just the way it was before. And then this just loops back around to the werewolves. It's just a loop. You gotta go past the areas? Imagine having an adaptability stat that just brightens the game. I've had to do that at times. Because I think the gamma on the monitor is like a little bit too low. This is a very dark game. It's wicked dark. Wicked dark in here. Yeah, this is just... I fucking don't know what to do here. This is just more aliens. Just a loop. Where's the other one? He's over there? It's like not a lever here or anything? Yes, I'll die. Yes, I'll die. I sure do love being grabbed with no idea where I'm going. There's something from upward? Yeah, I straight up just don't remember what it was. Like, you get to make contact. I'm about to look it up because I don't remember. I'm just gonna look it up because I'm just walking around in the dark. Upper Cathedral Ward. This area like sucks no matter what level you are because of the guys constantly trying to grab you. Oh. Okay. So yeah, make contact. Killing them will cause one. Oh, you gotta. What? You have to kill the brain suckers to get the orphanage key. Okay, because that makes sense. What? Since when does a random mob drop a key item? Okay, I don't remember that at all. I never would have figured that out. And you have to kill both of them? I don't remember it either. I think that's what you need to get to the Celestial Emissaries, right? It's gotta be. Huh. Blah, blah, blah. I don't remember any of this shit. So we gotta kill the brain suckers. How? Are they weak to? They're weak to bolt paper, right? I'm about to just drop some bolt paper on these boys so I don't freaking immediately die. Is there anything else? Are they weak to poison or something? What the fuck? The arcane resist strat didn't work. The grab still instant kills you. It's not great. I think it's this guy. Alright, well this is all sorts of awkward. They just straight up grab you. Like, the point blank grab, the ranged grab, these guys have one move. They have one move. All of their moves are the same move. They all end up in the same thing, just getting your brain sucked. Applying the big suck. Interesting. This is an area that I'm kind of like, man, maybe it would be worth it just to get a plus 9 threaded cane and just apply it to the brain suckers' buttholes. Because I think they're weak to thrust attacks. And Ebby too. I think all the canner thrust weak, right? So that might make the area a little easier. Is it the same as getting your mind blown? I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same. There's a slight difference. Has the stream been okay so far, guys? It's not dropping frames or anything, right? It says 23 drop frames on my end, but that's pretty typical to just have a little bit on Switch. It's been good? Okay, cool. Thank you. That's good to know. There's a Zerg, this guy down. This is fun. Oh. Oh! You gotta kill them both? That's real fun. Okay. There it is. That's so strange. Is there any other thing in these games where you just kill a random mob and it gives you a key item? Because I just, like a literal key, because I don't remember that. There's nothing indicating that that guy would be holding anything. Did you get your flaccid Ethernet extender worked out? No, I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm on Wi-Fi, because the Wi-Fi works but the wired doesn't for some reason. Key to the orphanage, birthplace of the choir. The orphanage, shadowed by the Grand Cathedral, was a place of scholarship and experimentation where young orphans became potent, unseen thinkers for the Healing Church. The choir that would later split the Healing Church was a creation of the orphanage. Yeah, it's because your Wi-Fi extender is flaccid? Yeah, but why would the Ethernet work? And not... I mean, why would the Wi-Fi work but not the Ethernet? Like, that's the part that doesn't make sense. I do think it is the extender, but it's such a weird issue. Oh my god. That it would be the Ethernet and not the Wi-Fi having an issue. We gotta go down to the bottom big door, I think, right? We're just gonna sneak by this man so he doesn't know. He knows. Alright, I think we just got it for the big door at the end. Whoa! This is the orphanage, right? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Roll in, roll in, roll in. Let me roll, let me roll, let me roll. I don't think they can come out here. think they're stuck inside. Too fat to fit through the door. Alright, we did it. Oh yeah, and then it's up the- oh, I remember now. This is the mega shortcut. Was it going through the Wi-Fi even when it was... Was it going through the Wi-Fi even while it was on the extender? You said Wi-Fi extender, but you meant Ethernet extender? They're both the same extender. So it's an extender from the router that's in the basement, and I think it's a power line. I think it's through a coax cable. And the Ethernet cable was connected into it, and both me and my dad, who connected to it through Ethernet, were having issues with the Ethernet. And I noticed the last thing I tested was when it went out the last time I tried my Roku, because that's wireless, and my phone, it's also wireless, and those both worked at the same time the Ethernet was down. Yeah, Ethernet over power line, I'm pretty sure. But apparently the Wi-Fi over the power line works. I'm connected to the extender. To the router through the extender. Ow! Bro! Open. They're kinda tanky. What's up, Moosey? How you doing? Welcome to Dubstep Alien World. Oh, it's the boss! He's right there! I have a feeling this boss is gonna be more problematic than it should be, so I'm actually gonna go home. I'm gonna spend my stuff and then back up my save. I have a lot of issues with gank bosses, and this is a lot of dudes spamming lasers, if I remember correctly. You just did fitness? Working out? Working out? Oh, congratulations on being fit. What you eating? Anything good? I'm doing alright. We're streaming over Wi-Fi and seeing if that holds up. It seems to be holding up better than the wired connection was. For some reason that doesn't make sense, but we're working with it. It'd be nice to actually get through a stream without crashing. Knock on wood. Okay, so I'm gonna buy some beast blood pellets. So we only have 6, and we're gonna buy some bolt papers, and we're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna get all situated for the rest of the run. I'll use some of these things. I do want to save some in case we need to buy outfits, because some of them you buy with insight. That was only one. I don't know I did that. You need to run cat 6 from downstairs to upstairs. What? Not so fit, but working on it 3 weeks now. What sort of exercise you doing? Any exercise is better than no exercise, eh? Something to be proud of. Yo, what's up, Luna? How you doing? Hi, Charlie's mom. How you doing? It's good to see you. I saw you were, streaming earlier again. I was lurking while doing some work stuff. It's good to see you streaming. Hold up. I'm gonna use some of these. I don't know how many to use. I want to save like 20 of them, maybe. Man, this outfit. I don't know about this. We're going back to the bag on our head. I want to hide my face. So, like, being able to tank more than one hit has saved my ass so many times, so I think we're probably better off wearing this, because this has good physical defense. If we just put all this shit with the highest physical defense on, I think that is the ticket. I think there was a glove that was like slightly higher. Yeah, these ones. Are these ugly? Can't really tell. They're kinda ugly. They kinda don't match. Gotta do the full outfit. Salmon and quinoa? That do be sounding like some health food. Do you enjoy quinoa? I'm not trying to like personally attack you for eating quinoa. I'm just curious if you do like it, how you cook it. Because I've always had trouble trying to eat quinoa. Dude, I miss you too. What you been up to? You been working on stuff? I'm trying to find a job right now. It's been a good time We need to get some Dota. I was just talking about Dota earlier. And how it's- have you played it lately? I feel like people are more toxic than usual. Because they haven't done a patch in so long, people are starting to get like fed up with all the meta bullshit. So they're being extra toxic. It's pretty bad. I've been playing with some friends too. Like, but we had fun. What else do we buy? Is this enough? We'll just buy some beast blood pellets. Just all of them. That's probably fine, right? Man, we'll get 20 beast blood pellets. I think that's probably enough. We'll get like 20 of each thing. That's probably enough to get by. No, do not discard. I need the knowledge, it's precious. Here we go. Do an HITT 5 times a week, then mixing in one other thing per day. Walks, yoga. Oh, Tai Chi's nice too, and yoga. Just finished yoga. Yoga can be surprisingly exerting, is what I found from doing it. Like, it seems like it wouldn't be as intense as it is, but yeah, and depending on some of the poses and stuff, it is a decent workout. It seems like a great idea to mix stuff up so you don't get burnt out on one thing. I feel like a lot of exercise is just so repetitive. It's kind of nice to have more functional exercises, like sports and stuff, if you're into that. I did capoeira for a little bit and I almost died because it was so hard. Like, the capoeira warm-up, the warm-up was like 30 back bridge push-ups as part of the warm-up. Like, the warm-up was more exercise than a lot of stuff I've done. It was scary. This is the hardest part of SL1, either learn to do it perfect or get enough armor. Yeah, so you don't get one shot. Yeah, it seems like the armor is a big deal in this run, which is kind of nice, because most of the time in Bloodborne, it doesn't matter what the fuck you wear. You just wear what looks cool. But this, you can kind of make a use of some of the different sets that have different resistances and stuff. You get a new job as a vocal coach? Oh, cool! You like it, but having to work with your passion is Garbo. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Luna. Like, it kind of makes you hate it sometimes, doesn't it? But you're enjoying it as much as you can be. Hey, at least it's something like that and not like a real miserable job. Like, I'm saying that as someone who worked at a bakery for 10 years. Like, it is rough to work with your passion, but at least it's not. Food service! Sorry if anyone works in food service. I hope you escape someday. I escaped, you can do it too. I don't know how anyone works in food service long term. It's legit like the fucking worst. It's so bad. But I'm glad you got a cool job, and I hope it's treating you well. Hi, Private Wings! How you doing? You've come to steal my cheesecake. Did we get cheesecake without knowing about it? I'll go for some cheesecake. What should we have for a rune against the Arians? I have a feeling we should have the arcane resistance rune. Probably, and the HP. Let's get arcane defense. Do they do like do the little dudes do lasers for Celestial Emissary, or is it just the big dude? I don't remember. You just add quinoa, red onions, stirred Greek yogurt into it, and then a homemade sauce. Oh dang, you getting fancy, Moosey. That sounds great. You tried to do pole dancing because you wanted to live out your Cardi B era, but it's so fucking hard. Like, and there's freaking there's dudes that like make fun of people for pole dancing. Like, that's not real exercise. Only sluts want to do that. Like, no, it's a fucking skill to pole dance. You know how much core strength you need to hold yourself up? I would like to see some of these dudes that shit talk women who pole dance to try themselves, because they would just make fools out of themselves. I would like pay good money to see that. Pole dancing is intense. Yeah, it's very intense. I feel like people don't get that. What's up, Misunderstudios? How you doing? You just learned that most Greco-Roman statues were colored vibrantly, more similar to a clown. Was this a clowncore fact? Wait, what? Greco-Roman, like the marble statues that we see now, those used to be different colors and they faded over time. Imagine anything where you hold a knot, like, just the way people, like, freaking support themselves on the pole, like, people hanging by their legs and stuff. I can't imagine. I can't even do a pull-up. Exactly, you're gripping. It's so much core strength and like, freaking thigh strength. I can't. That's a great workout. I think, I'm just making sure we did everything, so we got the runes. I'm gonna probably put the arcane defense back on for, I forgot the boss will probably Kamehameha me to death if I don't. Let's just put on our choir outfit. Our singing clothes. And the pants, look at these! Look at these little shoes, they're so cute. Creepy clown face. The white marble is traditionally painted. Oh, weird! There's obviously no surviving ones like that, right? Have there been, like, recreations where people have, either just photoshopped it on, or I'm assuming there are, right? That'd be cool to see. Are we going back? Core strength plus it hurts to yeah, on the pole itself, too. Can't imagine them doing anything. They don't. They just complain about women on the internet. That's the entirety of their workout. That's all the calories they burn in a day, is typing to complain about women on the internet. Think about those epic scenes of ancient Roman movies filled with gold. Just, oh my god. That's a wild fact. Clowncore facts. Hi, Darkholder. How you doing? Good to see you. We're going to hunt some aliens, Darkholder. It's time. I'm not ready. Hold up. Hold up. We got our bolt paper, and we get some beast blood pellets, and then we get one shot. It's gonna be great. They've recreated them. They probably found some with paint still intact in Pompeii. Oh, really? One of the roughest exercises is arm circles with no weight, but the farther out from your body something is, the harder to. Wait, just like these type of arm circles? The pyramids? Wait, what? The pyramids were painted? My mind is blown. History facts. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me dinosaurs look like birds. They had feathers. You're doing good. I'm doing well too. Hi, Kurbachev. Oh, how you doing, Kurbachev? He's having second thoughts. He's like, I don't know if I want to go in there. That's where the big boys are. You get AI to draw you some historically accurate Rome pictures. Okay, that sounds like a nightmare. Look, speaking of AI, look at this boy's AI. He's just like, oh, 20 centimeter diameter, so it's harder to do smaller circles? Alright, I'm putting this off because I know I'm gonna die in a really embarrassing way. So this is typically a very easy boss, but I have not leveled my character, so everything's gonna hurt a lot. I don't know if the strategy is to kill all of them? Nope. Holy shit! I knew it was gonna hurt, but I didn't know it was gonna hurt quite that much. I'm putting the...
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. I'm putting the physical armor pack on. I'm like, yeah! That'll be fine, just let them hit me. I'm just worried about the laser from the big... No. No, the little baby bitch slaps hurt. They hurt. Put my sack of shame back on my head. Alright. Going back to Yahargul. It's the sound I make when I die is every time. Executioner. No, these ones. Okay, we're basically a tank now. We can get 2 hits in sometimes. By the end, it's burning. You know what is like a surprisingly effective and simple exercise is freaking wall chairs. Wall chairs are mean. Like, after a couple of minutes of that shit, your legs are just jello. Glad you're doing well, Kurbachev. It's good to see you. Did you see that AI can now create professional headshots? It's kind of funny. Does it make your neck look really weird? I noticed that with a lot of AI stuff, is it doesn't quite understand human necks, so like people end up looking like giraffes. That's so sketchy though, man, like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I went to school for photography. I'm not a photographer now, but just thinking like people are getting that shit done with AI is very concerning to me. Welcome back, Derp! Hope you had a good errand run with the lady. You don't think it's because the circles are small, but because of them being that small, your arms out to your sides are holding up their weight. Oh, I see. I see. Either way, it's a good workout. That's the important thing. Oh, what, oh, jukes. They have cross eyes. Oh no. I bet the lighting's probably really weird too. Although, like, to be fair, I had a professional portrait done when I worked at a physical therapy place for their website, and the lady did such a shit job with the lighting, that the AI probably could have done a better job. So stuff like that is probably fine. But yeah, I can imagine it being all sorts of wonky. And you know people are gonna be using that shit. They're gonna be using that shit on their, actual professional stuff. I forget how this boss works, but I'm terrified. Ah! Oh my god! My HP. I think it's just one of them is like the real one. Like keep respawning. Is it this one? Nope. Oh. One of you boys is the real one. It's you! Ow. Oh fuck! Oh, guess I'll die. Little wub wub army. It's gonna one-shot me because I have a full beast meter! Ah! Oh my god, the big boy. The big boy. This is so scary. This boss is normally a joke. Right, I think I just yeah, we heard the aliens. We just heard them along. Alright, the Wub Wub army, Wub Wub nation coming up here, and then we just loop them. It's like Dead by Daylight, we do a little looping. We do a little looping. This is a patience test. He's gonna like go big koosh ball mode there. Oh, that's what I didn't want. That's what I didn't want. Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here. Run away! Please do not no-scope me with your laser. He's thinking about it. Hi. Jukes.
Congratulations!
What's happening, Dark Folder? Thank you so much for gifting that sub.
Congratulations!
Appreciate that support.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. Okay, can we leave the little— yeah! Don't no scope. Do not no scope. Alright, I'm fully topping off. This is big spooky. Is he calling for— oh! This motherfucking fucker. This motherfucking alien koosh bomb man. What is the tracking on that shit? I was falling. I'm gonna back up my save because I don't want to waste all my beast blood pellets. That was some bullshit. You guys see that bullshit? See that bullshit? That was bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. But actually close the game properly so it doesn't yell at us. The main thing you're relating Those arm circles when pole dancers hold their weight out horizontally to the side. Oh yeah, different. Kind of just slightly tweaking an exercise can make it very, very challenging. Fun fact, you were in a creative media school and they invited Ubisoft to do seminar there after they took pictures with the staff. And on the Facebook pictures they posted, they photoshopped your cross-eyed professor to be normal. Oh, nice! That's very accepting. Good lord. That's some bullshit. Like, I kind of, like, it's one thing if it's just, like, they looked a little derpy, but if they just have, like, a lazy eye genetically or something, that's kind of gross that they would do that. Even, like, with school pictures and stuff, when I was in high school, I still have acne. When I was in high school, I had such bad skin, and they airbrushed my skin so bad that my face looked plastic. It's just like, I would have rather them leave the zits in than do the weird airbrushing Photoshop job that they did without asking to everyone's pictures. Okay, we're gonna save this to the USB storage device. It looked fucking plastic. I'll show you guys sometime. It's so bad. My high school picture is so bad because my face does not look real. It's like it feels like someone's like DeviantArt Photoshop job they did in freaking Paint Shop Pro. What's up, dork? No, not the photo place. No, I'm talking about my high school picture where they photoshopped my acne out really, really badly, so my face was just like extremely airbrushed, terrible looking. Okay, copy this. How you doing, dork? Did you have any luck with your freaking case return yet? When they took away the pimples, there was nothing left. You had no face under the pimples. Surprise! I look so weird in high school, too. I look so different because I didn't have glasses. Oh, of course it made it to yearbook. Yeah, no, I don't think many people's yearbook pictures look good. I don't know, any of your guys' yearbook pictures look good? Anyone look awesome in high school? I feel like, I just looked so awkward when I was younger. Not that I look much less awkward now, but like definitely awkward in high school. Back in our youth, no one would be editing pics because you'd have to use an actual Exactly! You actually had to work for it. You don't have to just boot it up in your free program and just use Clone Tool. You got a shipping label, but oh yeah, but I'm shipping it. You gotta do it this weekend. I hope they fix it. I hope they actually like ship it properly. That seems like something they should just pack better. Was it FedEx shipping? FedEx, like, I swear they like kick boxes around in the trucks and stuff. I swear they throw stuff. FedEx is very aggressive with packages. Your favorite cringe- Wait, your church had a yearbook? Oh god. I can't imagine how cringe that is. It's heavy as heck. How many pounds is it? It's wall mounted, right? If it's too heavy, doesn't that like, is that gonna like tear a hole in your wall? Oh, UPS, they're slightly better. FedEx delivery. We're like, how far can you throw it before it hits the door? I've had FedEx leave stuff in a bush. I've had them leave stuff on top of my car. I had my favorite one was they left stuff in front of our shed because I think they thought it was a tiny home or something. I don't fucking know. They left a package in front of a shed door. Like they tried. You guys see that, by the way? That door glitching out in the back? That was weird. I'm getting weird glitches like that. FedEx did yours. Did to yours when you moved to Louisiana, your PC case is messed up. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, broken shit. Yeah, that's like stuff you had already purchased, right? So it's not like you could return it. Did they have any sort of like clause where they gotta pay for shit if they mess it up? Or is it just you're like you gotta deal with it? Oh, where'd the choir go? Choir, shut up. Alright, we got our lanterns, so now we can see the aliens properly. Good old bolt paper. Ow. Ow. There's some trick to this that I just like don't pay attention to that lets you figure out what alien. I think it's this one. Is it the one that just like respawns? Oh no, you just gotta figure it out. process of elimination. There's like one special alien that is the one that takes damage. Alien whack-a-mole. It's that one in the back. I think he— oh, he doesn't attack. That's what it is. There's one that's passive. Okay, DPS all done. Keep the lock on the boy that we need. Oh. Is he gonna cheese him too, I think? Oh no. Ah! I knew this was gonna be a problem. Not because it's hard, but just because I'm impatient. Oh. Taking boxes is part of their shipping procedure. Yeah, I think it's how they make sure you get the full FedEx experience. I think people would be disappointed at this point. They built up a reputation of FedEx, and if they change things up, people will just be sad. Has my mic been really soft the whole time? I'm just looking now. It looks like it's soft. Hold on. Make sure the volume didn't go down. Professional streamer. Sometimes it just like decides to turn its volume down. Seems about the same. I'll turn it up slightly. Hello! Sorry if that's really loud. It's got glass panels which make it so heavy it's tempered glass. And not acrylic. Oh, mine's tempered glass too. My case is massive. Gotta have a receipt, then turn it into claims, and you need to have purchased— oh, the insurance. Maybe they do it just to sell insurance. That's why they break everything. You like this location and wish this game had more places. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, this is one of the coolest areas in the game by far. Just the ambient— there's very few areas that have the ambient music. And they're just like straight up spooky, and this is one of them. I don't know if my PS4 is like dying, the graphics card or something, but I've been seeing— I don't know if the game is like this. It's been a long time since I've played. I've just been seeing a lot of weird graphical issues that I don't remember, and I don't know if my PS4 is dying. I don't know if it's the digital download version. I don't know what's going on. You'd sooner trust a hydraulic press YouTuber with your package. What the fuck is a hydraulic press YouTuber? They break anything, they require you to turn in a receipt. That's just— the logic on that is just so ass backwards. So backwards. Alright, where's the Aryan? It's you. No, it's not you. It's the one in the back, maybe? There's one that's just like trying to hide with all the others. I think it's him on the back, yeah. Yeah, it's you. It's you. It's you! You're the one. I don't really mind this boss, like on a normal playthrough. He just really hurts. You know? Like, he really fucking hurts. I guess it's more than he. It's a group of them. They hurt. It's the same situation with Rom. You kind of have to weed out a few of them. Unless you want to get gibbed. Alrighty, it's time. Ah! He's crumping. Please do not heat. There we go. We did it! Defeated! That's I think the third boss that's happened to. It's happened to multiple bosses. I can't remember who the other ones were. I think Rom was, yeah, I think Rom was one of them. Oh. FedEx is absolutely the worst if someone has to order everything. You've had plenty of comparison. Yeah, no, same. Darkholder, I've ordered so much stuff, especially in the past few years. And FedEx has consistently been terrible. There's a few YouTubers whose entire content is smashing things in a press. Wait, what? Why do I need to get a job? Why don't I just become a YouTuber and just break things and make the audience pay for them? Like, what? Why have a job when you could do that? When you could be a content creator and smash things. Those aliens are doing the thing where they spin their arms walking slowly, and if you walk into it, it's your own fault. It's all your fault. This town's finished. This town's finished. How's it going? Glimmerfano? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Please correct me. How you doing? Dead and dead. We dead. Super dead. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some vials. We must buy vials. And... debating! Do you guys care? Next, I could do Ludwig, who's been a brick wall and a half. We could do Abriatis, who's just right downstairs, right? She's gonna be hard. Like, everything from now on is hard. Like, the run was pretty easy aside from Shadows of Yharnam and a little hiccup with the one reborn. Gascoigne was just de-roasting. But, I feel like Ligarius is gonna be hard, Abriatis is gonna be hard, Murga's Wet Nurse might be surprisingly hard. Smash all the things! You're at the mercy of whatever YouTube decides to change the terms to at the drop of the hat. That's true, and what the audience wants to see. On top of things. Same as like people who stream on Twitch, they gotta choose their, like, if you're streaming for a living, you gotta choose your games wisely. If you want to make money off of it, you got, it's like people make fun of people who stream full time for work, but that shit's hard to like do profitably and do well. I have a lot of respect for anyone who does it. Seems like most of them work a ton of hours too. Alright. I think we're good. You guys want to see horsemates? Glum is okay. Okay, cool. We can do that. How you doing tonight? Glum. Alright. Did I really go through all my bulk paper already? Does this not auto restock? How much bulk paper did I use? Hello? No, there's no way. How do you restock these? Why does it only huh? Am I stupid? Why doesn't it go back to 10? I have more than the full amount, right? Yeah, stored. Do you have to go to the storage? Hello? Where is the storage? Ah. You have to actually manually go here and take it out? Huh? I don't understand any- I have like 200 something hours in this game. I haven't played in a few years, this is pretty sad. Alright, we have max fire paper, we need max bolt paper, because Ludwig has 2 different weaknesses, super fun in each phase. Okay, I'm gonna actually spend my insight. I kinda... Anyone here do a BL4? We get any Bloodborne professionals here? If you're using beast blood pellets, there is certain armors, I'm pretty sure Jura's armor is one of them, that extend the beast meter. Are those worth wearing? Or getting? I don't know if they're worth it. I could put a beast rune on. Beast rune. We don't need the arcane defense at this point. Maybe we just try beast rune? This thing. Or we just get more stamina, because stamina bar is very small. Every little itty bit of stamina helps. Some can't even do it well just for fun. Oh, streaming? I don't think there is a way to do it well if you're doing it just for fun. If you're doing it well if you're having fun, right? That's what I do. You guys know. You guys who have been here for a while, we've played so many games, not much consistency. I just appreciate whenever people stop by and say hi and chill. Cause it's games I'd be playing anyway off stream probably. Let's buy a couple of these. And we're gonna go to Ludwig and then back up our save one more time because we are definitely gonna chug consumables. You can theoretically use skill to know what an audience wants. You don't know what that is, but it's in your control. Term changes can just kill a content creator. That's true. That's very true. Like, I know with Twitch, one of the big things that was an issue was the whole Dimco scare. And music streamers who play games like Rocksmith freaking out because they're like, oh shit, can I not stream my main game anymore because of this stupid archaic copyright law? And I remember that being a big panic for quite a while. That seems to have died down. But yeah, something like that could definitely mess people up, for sure. But yeah, I mean, even with choosing what game to play, a lot of the games that are popular are games that a lot of people like don't want to play. And a lot of games people want to play, good luck getting discovered. Like, I know a ton of people play League of Legends. Not many people want to watch League of Legends. It's like that type of thing. Alright, we're gonna close the game through here. And we're gonna back up or save. 10 years of streaming? Wait, has Twitch even been— Twitch has been around 10 years. Huh, wow. Wow, that's awesome. I think I'm 7 years? 6 years? 2017? 6 years? Probably. I've always been kind of sporadic with it. Close application. Oh my god, Charlie is snoring really loud. Save data, copy to USB. I'm always so paranoid I'm gonna do this backwards and just overwrite all of the progress I just made. Okay, this is a later save. I'm gonna overwrite that very difficult Celestial Emissary fight. The solution seems to be don't save VODs, and most your old music streamers are still at it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with the Tycho. To just mute the VOD audio, so you get to, if you look at the Tycho VODs, it's just drum slapping sounds and me like grunting. It's great. People who don't like see them live probably look at them and they're just like, what? What is this? I don't know, maybe someone's into that. Start to become obvious when someone is jumping on new things because they expect views, not because they care about it. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. And there's also people who get known for playing 1 or 2 games and then they switch off the game and their whole audience is just like, bye, bye bitch, which probably feels really bad. Can't say I can relate because I've never really looked at my numbers. I've never really cared what I'm playing. I don't have the attention span to care about that. It's like, oh, this is fun, let's play this now. Oh, it's been 4 years since Bloodborne, let's play Bloodborne. Like, it's just that type of thing. Twitch has been around 11. Wow, so you're here like almost from the start. You're going to start the first dust collecting on a ceiling fan channel. You're certain somewhere there's a market for it. It's relaxing, yes. So it's like visual ASMR. Alright, we gotta unequip my lantern. Hold on. Hold on, okay. What's the best way to do this? An optimal item, placement. There we go. We got papers, we got our beast blood pellet. We got our beast blood pellet. There we go. Rhythmic drum slapping ASMR, so much fun. You've seen a lot of mono gamers get burnt out. Yeah, and then still though, there's like a lot that kind of find a niche like Soulsborne streamers and they stick to that niche and they seem fine with only playing that type of game and then doing challenge runs, which is interesting. Like, props to them for not getting bored of playing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, no, like, if you're not doing it for a living, which honestly, most people probably shouldn't, because it's very difficult to break into now. Definitely seems like it's better to just do whatever you have fun with. You only watch me if I Twitch sing or Dota? This isn't Twitch sings. I don't know, maybe Ludwig's singing. He's like da 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 da, and then he whinnies. I'll play the cutscene again for those who didn't see it the first time.
Help us. An unsightly beast.
Great terror looms.
A great terror looms.
So the coolest thing about this boss is I think his second phase music is actually a waltz rhythm, and his attacks are timed to the music a lot of the time. So you're literally dancing with him. I think that's why this boss feels so good to fight compared to a lot of others. I guess this first phase is the same rhythm too, but it's not as clear because it's got kind of a creepier tinge to it. Alright. Omega rest time. We're gonna do a few runs without the papers while I'm trying to remember. Oh shit, you got me. I'm gonna chop that up. Ba-da-dum. That attack is absolutely terrifying. I think that's my least favorite attack he does. Oh shit, I didn't back up far enough. That wasn't bad for not fighting him in like 2 weeks. I just died stupidly because I didn't back up far enough. You love this boss, you love the little corpse dude whimpering and acting like a ghoul. He's just chef's kiss, he is. This is, I think, the best boss in Soulsborne. That might be a hot take. Anyone want to fight me? Best boss in Soulsborne? I think it's this one. That's my hot take. Everything about it. It's just the lore is really good. The lore is really good if you pay attention to the lore in the main game. There's a lot of build up to him. And how fucked up his whole becoming this abomination is. The arena is really cool, the way the skeletons move as he's bouncing around and kicks them up. The music, 10 out of 10. And it just feels good to fight. It feels fair. Like, apparently though he's literally broken. Apparently he has a double hitbox, which I don't really quite understand, but apparently his hitboxes are broken. I haven't felt that fighting him, but people were complaining about it. The backup doubles. Yeah, I still don't know how to deal with those, sir. We gotta figure that out. I think we unlock him in that phase. That might help. I typically keep him locked. I knew it. As soon as I made that, like, shit like that happens all the time, and I can tell when I was too greedy. I'm like, I'm not on his left side, I'm dead. Because he's gonna do the back. Like, his attacks are pretty predictable in the first phase. You like Galemus mechanically? What about him? I thought he was a cool boss, but I thought he was just kind of a lot of flashy, like, spinning in the air anime shit. More than an actual, like, mechanically engaging fight. He also felt a little bit too tanky for me, even on, like, new game, but his music's really good. Lore-wise, Gearman's music makes me cry like a bitch. His music, man, like, if you know his lore, for sure. think people would be hard-pressed to disagree. The lore music boss fight is so good. You have personal faves, but Ludwig, yeah, that's a good way to put it. He checks all the boxes. He checks all the bosses' boxes. There's some bosses that, okay, the fights are like mechanically fun, but the music's not quite there. He's got all of them. I think the music is very important, and Bloodborne has the best music out of all of them. He's gonna slash, yep. I wish, there was a Bloodborne orchestra, and I keep looking for the recording, but the only ones on YouTube are so old and so low quality. I would love to hear his music by an actual orchestra. The strings are what make it. Too close. Ow, sir! Guess I'll die. I could have just done the safe thing and done to the right, but I'm like, oh, we go to the left through it, we iframe through it, we heal. No. This timed it. 80% of the time, if you die to Ludwig in either phase, it's due to the backup double swings. Honestly, the one that gets me the most with him in his first phase, I feel like, is actually the spin. It's either the spin or the trample that he does, where he bucks you up with his nose. That hurts. Gearman's such a wuss, you can parry him from start to death, not in BL4 you can't. I'm not looking forward to it. Apparently his shotgun can one-shot you, so I'm gonna try it with max blood tinge armor, because I don't want to deal with that. I don't know if that's enough to prevent that, but yeah, I'm scared of Gearman. The parrying thing isn't gonna work very well against him because you have no visceral damage in BL4. It's really bad. That attack, that one gets me, the trample. He still booped me. Swipe. No, he didn't. There's a moth in my room. There's a moth in my... There's a snake in my boots. There's a moth in my boots. Oh no. Ah. Do not buck. Buck are you? Get him to phase 2 and then live for more than 2 seconds, that would be fantastic. But I know that's a lot to ask. I'm so bad at phase 2. Hello? At phase 2. Because I just don't have a lot of practice with it, because in a regular playthrough he dies so fast if you just kind of Zergrush him. On his phase 2, you just stagger him, then do the visceral he did. Uh-oh, Charlie's awoken, and she's hangry. Shit. Man! Yeah, no, you do absolutely jack shit visceral damage. That's why I don't typically go for them. In BL4, people will typically do a charged R2 instead of a visceral a lot of the time. Moths or cloths that haven't been caught yet. Use it to clean your glasses. You once asked for a pony, it didn't happen. What if you got this type of pony? I mean, it's not 0 damage, but it's just like, you would get as much damage if you just like R1'd him twice type of thing. As a visceral, it's pretty rough. Alright, let's try let's try doing some consumable shenanigans. You would return this pony to the pony store. I don't know if they take him back. I feel like this is no returns pony. They just want him out the door. That was very scary. This is where the greed comes in, because I'm like, ooh, full beast meter, big dick damage time, and then I get one shot because I have full beast meter. And I take the big dick damage. Whoa! Holy shit! Everything lagged when that happened. Hi, Box. How you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna die. Yes, I'll die. Oh my god. Time to die in 2 seconds, because I don't understand this phase. Pony. My guiding moonlight. Guide me. I wish it was my guiding moonlight and not his guiding moonlight.
My guiding moonlight.
I just got this shitty little saw cleaver. Time to dead. There it is. Yo, I can't see. How do you do this? Like, when I see people fight him phase 2, they don't lock on, but if you don't lock on, the camera's just like, woo! Oh man. Yeah, I just want to stay alive long enough to actually hear the music. That's my goal tonight. On him. I gotta feed Charlie soon. She's like really hangry. I can see it in her face. She's looking all cute, but at the same time she's looking like she wants to murder me because there's no food in her bowl. I don't understand the phase 2. This is gonna be really rough. Like, I feel like by the time I beat him, I'm going to no-hit his first phase. That's what happened with Melania. I pretty much could no-hit her first phase. You have to lock on, yeah. It definitely helps with Dark Beast. Hi. Sometimes. And it hurts sometimes too. See how aggro we can be without eating shit. Oh, too late. There it is. I had the audacity to heal at a medium distance, and he did not like that. Charlie didn't like that either. Yeah, it helps sometimes, because it helps you keep track of him jumping, but the camera freaks the fuck out. This one, like, I feel like it shouldn't be too bad unlocked because he doesn't really jump around when he's in second phase, but it's hard to dodge for me unlocked. I'm not a dung beetle. Why would I be a dung beetle? Hey, what'd you miss? I beat the Celestial Emissaries. The Wubba aliens. They weren't very hard. They did one-shot me. Oh god, is your internet slow? What's going on? What's going on with it now? It's still the same shit. Mine's been okay with the Wi-Fi card, like knock on wood. I saw fuck. No, not the bullet paper, the beast blood pellet. No! Oh god, I don't want to be anywhere near him when he does that. How's it going? Tibia? Image is nice. Image is nice. What image? The image of this cursed horse beast charging at point blank range and insta-giving me? That's a lot of damage! Yeah, it's almost like if you mistime your dodge, you take extra damage in the game. It's a really fun mechanic. Love Bloodborne. Love Bloodborne. I really wonder why they chose that as a design choice. I guess they did that so people didn't just spam dodge in PvP. How about a quick drum break? I did a whole drum stream box. Unfortunately, it's hard to switch between the Switch and the PlayStation 4. I don't really have the setup for it, so I disabled the drum break for now. Trust me, I would love to be drumming. Give Charlie a treat, okay. Soon. We'll give her a treat. It's called dinner. Very soon. I also take extra damage because I'm in beast mode, which is really fun and exciting. Ba-da-dum. It just makes this first phase less of a slog, I guess, the Beastwood stuff. Ooh. I just wanna try to fucking learn his, moveset. Oh my, the fucking range on that, bro. I think I have to lock on. Like, when I see people fighting him BL4, they don't lock on, but I think I have to. Or, like, turn my camera sensitivity way the heck up. Yeah, I'm doing okay when I beast blood pellet. We can blow through the first phase now. I'm gonna actually take a quick break and feed Charlie, because she's sitting here, like, salivating, staring at the food bowl. And I get a little snack for myself. Feed Charlie, feed myself. I'll just be a few minutes, guys. Get Charlie settled, because she's on a diet and she's hangry. I'll be right back.
I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today, time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want your love. Even though you look at this will last forever. Will I be your girl tonight? Will I ever be your lady? I don't need anyone's love but your one love that makes me up in lady. I want to be your girl. I wanna be your girl. I wanna be your girl. Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today, time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you
Hold
like,
up.
how you like.
Would you like me to give Charlie a treat on top of her dinner, Twi'lek? I can't bring her on the camera because she's nomming, but I can give her a treat off camera. She's back there. I can wait. It's up to you. This is my treat. Chocolate chip oat bar. I think I've dropped less frames on Wi-Fi than I did on wired, which makes no sense. Nothing makes sense. Tell Charlie you said she's pleasantly plump. Risu said you're pleasantly plump, Charlie. She's just like in the back. Is there a way to restock on like your freaking stuff without going home? Fire papers and stuff? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the wired setup. It's so weird. Like, I've had weird internet issues before, but this is like on a different level. I have no idea. It's not even, the extender's not even that old. That's the weirdest part. It's just like a couple years, I think. It was after the pandemic because we updated our We updated our internet because we had 2 people working from home. 3 people working from home. I always like jump a little when he does that one because I never know if I dodged it right. I feel like you never know until he's by you if you've dodged it right. Because of his hitbox being so weird. Beer nap? Oh, you had a beer nap. Congrats. His AI just like got so confused there. Ow. No, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. See, this is content. You just watch someone fight the same boss for several multiple hour streams. That's why people love the Soulsborne games. I'm gonna have to reset my thing pretty soon. Because, I guess I can go home first. How many blood vials? Enough. We got enough. I'm, save scumming. Because we ain't grinding Yarnum. Ain't about that life. Life is pain. Get over it. I'm a millennial. I understand. Phase 2, you son of a bitch! Huh? Fucking transform already! Jesus! Yeah, first time? I mean with the guy on the freaking... the gallows. What's up, Barfy? How you doing? Hit that walnut! I don't think he has a walnut! That's part of the problem.
You were at my side.
We gotta hit the horse movie. The characters and bosses from Bloodborne went to high school together, you know Mikolash would be like the nerd who got shoved in a locker. And that's why he learned how to do celestial magic. Because he was heavily bullied. So you could just glat nerds with the call from beyond. How's it going, guys? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What you playing tonight? Time to die. Sick. What's up? How was your stream? I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyone know how to dodge his second phase? Gross. Gross. Ludwig would be the goth kid. There would be a lot of goth kids. I mean, it's Bloodborne. It's pretty goth. I think most of them would be the goth kids. The preps would be like the outcasts. Oh, you were playing Taiko. How you enjoying your new modded drum? Hi Karkle, welcome to Bloodborne. A superior game. Moon presents! He's got a moon present for us. It's death. But shiny death. Don't cry! Who said we're crying? Shrimpy may cry. She unlocked the Marlin. Oh, perfect. Did she immediately equip it? Manny, if you played too, you could also be a Marlin. Just think about it. I'm gonna die doing this. Sick. It's fine. No fear. Hello? Walk on, hello. Ah! Shall die. End my suffering. I'm gonna actually reload this save because I'm running low on the papers and stuff. Which group is the guy who thinks it's funny to helicopter in the shower? I feel like Mikolash would be in that group because he's a troll, but also a nerd. You shut your mouth with your lies! I'm just telling the truth, Karkle. If you can't see it, I don't know what to tell you. This is a superior game. In every way. Quite a bit. You need to get used to the bounce a little. Oh, it bounces? From the wood? Interesting. That probably, I think, would does that help with drum rolls? Because you get a little rebound? The hardest thing with the drum I found is the freaking drum rolls. It's so hard, like, you legit have to do your freaking... It's like upper arm. You know you're gonna cave and buy the game. You should wait because it goes on sale pretty often if you do want to buy it. The drum goes on sale for like $65. Then you pay shipping, I think. And the game itself goes on sale for like $25. Don't look, I'm hacking. Don't look. We should try the multiplayer of this sometime, Nines. It's pretty fun. I did a little with Age before. What is this? This is the right one, right? I'm gonna fuck it up at some point. I don't think I have you on Switch. I'll have to DM you later, the friend code. Some people like found me through Twitter, or I found them through Twitter. I guess it like syncs. How many stick driver full charge R2 only runs have you done? I mean, I did have my mistakes were made character. But I'm not that type of Bloodborne player. See, that just seems like it's a challenge run, I guess, but it seems kind of boring using one attack the full game. Even if it's a fun one. Meanwhile, R1L1, R1L1, R1L1 cleaver. Flam soft. Flam soft. Age. Are you on, by the way, with your internet stuff? Are you on, you're on Ethernet, right? Have you tried Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's fucked. Did you try Wi-Fi though? Because that's what fixed mine and it doesn't make any sense. I didn't equip the fire paper. Oh, long story, okay. Some Yakuza accidental gameplay. I don't think it's gonna happen, I'm sorry. Someday we might get some Lost Judgment on purpose gameplay. It's dumb as hell. It's probably fun to watch, but not fun to play. Kind of judging by what I've seen of it. I think a lot of runs are like that. Like, they're probably amusing for people watching, but not super fun for the streamer. Oh, the little man, he's still alive! The little man's still alive! You can just hear him screeching in the back. Whoa. Guess I'm done. New modem, old Wi-Fi slow. Only for some reason old Wi-Fi works. Oh, what? But on Ether? What? That's so weird. What the hell? Gonna stretch and go for a run before it starts raining. Have a nice run. Have a nice run. Enjoy. Enjoy exercise. Enjoy you touching grass. Man, why the internet gotta be so messed up everywhere? Lately. I had like several things break at once too. It was the internet died and my monitor died at the same time, which is weird. Excuse me. Especially where the monitor was 12 years old. It's not weird that it broke, but it's weird that it broke at the same time. I don't like when he doesn't do his normal damage opening. Yeah. That one. Could spell Neo without no. That would have been a good stream title. For when we were suffering through Neo. Oh. Ah! It took the internet with it, or the other way around, I'm not sure which. Your internet's okay. Reese's just hogging all the good internet. In the entire country. That's how it is. There's only so much good internet to go around. Sweaty clothes. If anyone has any pro strats for Ludwig Phase 2, if anyone's like eagerly awaiting a chance to backseat in the chat, now's your time. I think it's just get good. I think that's the only way we gotta actually learn his moveset. I've never had to actively engage with his second phase. Hitting him until his HP 0, okay. I think that'll help. Like the last run I did against him, I had the Beast Claws and the Beast Embrace rune, and I just R1 mashed him till he just staggered and died. It's pretty good. What's up, Flip? How you doing? I don't know if this is the right way to go here. Oh, sir. it does damage to you. What does that say? What does it mean? What does it mean? Explain. 2x? Is that what that says? I saw them jarbled on my screen.
You were at my side all along.
Ooh.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
I'm a guide in moonlight. How do I live for more than 2 seconds? I'm blinded by the moonlight. I don't understand this boss. I'm still on fire. I can't bolt paper. That's no fair. Oh no. Oh no. Ha! I knew I had to roll one more time. Okay. Alright. I think the main thing we have to do is not ever stand in front of him. Even if that means we don't get a hit in. I have to just never stand in front of him. Because that is the danger zone for that one attack. That's what triggers it. I can't ever stand in front of him and be greedy. Ba-da-da-ba! Oh, Barfy! Oh, chat loves you too. What the fuck does that say? It looks like it says Deborah. What am I looking at? Like on my screen it looks like it says Deborah Cannon. What does that mean? What's going on? Who's Deborah? Deborah. I slightly dodged to the center instead of to the left. Why don't they look right on my screen? What age is doing? Why is that messed up? That's Ludwig spelled a real name. It's not Gibbeldil? It's not Gibbeldil? Understand why does it look normal on your screen? Does it look normal? Can anyone read what page said? Can anyone tell the class what it was supposed to say? Because I can't read it. Oh, you don't know what it was supposed to say either? Oh, it says Deborah Dumpy. Oh. Deborah Dumpy. Oh, is that your OC? Deborah Dumpy? Yeah, get fucked. I knew what attack you were trying to do there, you son of a bitch. And I luckily staggered out of it. What the fuck? His huh? Oh my god, his AI there. I got so bugged out. I think I'm out of run-in space here. So we just pray? Ba-da-dum. Ow! Rude! Rudewig! He still hit me. Oh god! Why there? Out of all the places, why did he have to charge there? Sir. That was just everything about that run was just scuffed. With the charge like point blank on the top. It was doomed from the start. Sometimes the run's just cursed. You get a feeling. You see Deborah Dumpy. How do you guys see Deborah Dumpy? And I don't get to see Deborah Dumpy. I just see like Cthulhu letters. I guess it's appropriate for Bloodborne. Alright, so I'm gonna do you all a favor. Turn this down very slightly. Because the screeching is gonna get to be a lot over time. Alright. We could also try Murgo's Wet Nurse, another fan favorite boss. Or Abriatus or Ligarius. We have so many choices. Fun and exciting adventures await. Hello? Yeah, he definitely acts different if you use consumables, when you enter the arena versus outside of the arena. Ow, you motherfucker. I have no HP. That's a fun Bloodborne experience when you realize that your HP bar is just the rally bar and not actually HP. The HP is a lie. My gas leak stopped. You're supposed to break both of his sides because they do a little extra damage. But I am like never on his left side because it's too scary. It's definitely better if you stick to his right for your own safety. It was my left. My left, not his. Oh, not his. That's like his sword direction, I guess, if you go on the right. Well, yeah, just hug his side. It'll be fine. Just hug the right side. He can't hate you. It's that easy. What's up, Draconic? Draconic's something you love, Charlie. She's sleeping in the tree. Peacefully. Unaware of Ludwig screaming. Good for her. She's living her best life. Meanwhile. I wonder if people- I'm assuming people use the beast blood pellets for Ludwig phase 2 as well. But I don't really know if it's a good idea from my personal experience. Did you ever think about getting Charlie Fountain? I tried before Draconic. It just turned out to be more of a pain to clean it because it got kind of scuzzy, even with filter. Have you tried one for Damien? They're pretty good. I just found it easier to end up just like keep using the water bowl and cleaning that. Yeah, they get it dirty so easy. That's definitely part of the problem. Even the ones with the filters, they just find a way to... Seriously? They find a way to dirty it. And the bowls are just so easy to clean. The fountains are mostly good for cats that like don't want to drink out of the water bowls for whatever reason. Cats that are really picky, but Charlie doesn't care. She like puts her feet in her water and then drinks it. Because she's weird. She's a weirdo. Okay. We gotta do this again. There's probably a better way to do this. I don't know if it's just easier to just quit out this way. Alright. Doesn't take that long. The thing that takes the longest is the dang game starting back up. It's making me wish I had an SSD for the PS4. Can you, does anyone know, can you use an external SSD through USB with a PS4? Or do you have to, get an internal one specifically that works with it? I don't know what streamers do that do speedruns and stuff to help it load faster. Bloodborne has notoriously bad loading screens even with an SSD. But it probably would help a little bit. I'm not gonna buy it just for the game, but I do have some externals. You think you're getting him away from putting his paw in it, and you heard sometimes they don't take to a fountain, except for all the money. That would suck. Yeah, I mean, if you already bought it, it's not like you can return it now, right? You'd have to install it internally. Oh, gross. Okay. Good to know, though. Thank you. We just have to get good. There's, like, no way around this. The only way to beat him is to get good on that second phase. And the only way to get good at the second phase is to live for more than 2 fucking seconds. Ah! Oh, you didn't buy one, sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't, honestly. Like, if he's already drinking, fine, I wouldn't bother with it. I think it's better for cats who just don't want to drink water to encourage them to drink water. It's better to just have a few fresh bowls of stuff around for them. Man, that was so clean until he did the point blank charge. That was so clean. Oh, gross. And debating if I want to go check out Murgo's Wet Nurse, cause that might be kind of fun. The other thing too is there's some stuff you can do to make this, like, make yourself do a little bit more damage. If I really wanted to, I could go farm winter lanterns to get cursed gems. Like, there's other ways to make this slightly easier. But I still feel like it just all boils down to learning his second phase moveset very well. And that second phase has always been hard for me. Good run. Solid. It's also kind of tiring. Fighting the really hard bosses. Celestial Emissary was a nice break. It was a nice little clowny adventure with the alien wub boys. Aside from the 2 times they one-shot. R.I.P. Twi'lek. You gotta go grind Yarnum, I'm sorry. It's thematically appropriate, and congratulations, Barfy, on soloing the cleric piece. Don't make fun of Twi'lek. You still gotta get good. You didn't get good yet. Alright, going in. I still don't understand why they made the beast meter sound like a gas leak. It's kind of annoying. I don't know what that has to do with beasthood. I guess you're just stinky? Like the stuff wafting around you is your beast stank? Is that why? I really don't understand. Pancaked. B.O. Beast B.O. Beast odor. You probably just smell like a wet dog. You eat a beast blood pellet, you smell immediate, like, oh, day wet dog. Just wafting around you. That's probably what a werewolf would smell like, right? Just a wet dog. Da-da-da. I guess they're part human though, too, right? If you're a werewolf, you smell like an unholy combination of a gym bro, fresh from Planet Fitness, and a wet dog. That's what a werewolf smells like. Alright, we have a beast blood pellet addiction. It's getting real. There we go. That was that phase 1 was like 30 seconds long. And this phase 2 is gonna be like 3 seconds long. Because I have a full beast meter. Seriously? Like, where do you even stand? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like his second, like, his first phase is my favorite by far. His second phase I do like, but the delayed attacks fuck me up a lot. They feel weird. I don't know if it's something I'll get the hang of, or just get lucky with at this point. I don't know if I can learn them because I feel like there's not really many safe openings to attack him. And that was good. Like I went into that second phase with the full beast blood meter. Full beast meter. So that's the most damage we were gonna be doing. That first phase was really clean. I guess I'll try locked on again. Like, maybe the lock on will be fine once we're behind him. Maybe it was just fucked up when I was in front of him. Gonna happen. I dodged his back instead of his side. Oh, pain. Pain. This is like, I like the idea of this challenge run, but it's been a really long time since I've spent multiple streams fighting one boss over and over again. I think it was Melania in Elden Ring. I don't think there were many other bosses in that game that gave quite as much trouble. Melania took fucking forever. I'm concerned about what the DLC bosses are gonna be like. If they're gonna have ridiculous combos and delayed attacks and stuff. Don't see any way they wouldn't. That seems to be how they're approaching difficulty with Elden Ring, unfortunately. Still hit. Well, guess I'll get pancaked in a corner. I'm tempted to go check out Virgo. Just see what we're dealing with there. So there's gonna be a few walls. All of the DLC, like every boss in the DLC, I think will be a significant wall. And I'm debating if I want to go through all of them. I definitely want to get Ludwig. I kind of don't care about any of the rest of them. Ludwig I want to get. But main game, I could like technically finish the run without doing optional stuff. I don't know. Thinking about it. Yeah, I'm just picturing Orphan and Lawrence. Lawrence is just a miserable fight to begin with. Like, even outside of BL4, he's kind of miserable unless you have an arcane build. Oh. lucky staggering amount of that. Didn't get lucky there. But yeah, I don't know if I'm just getting old or what, but just trying to fight the same boss for hours and hours on end. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out for it anymore. Having an existential crisis. Because I know I can get it. It's just a matter of if I want to spend all that time. Yeah. I don't know what I want though. Don't know. We got this far. I know I want to get Ludwig, but that second phase is making it real difficult. It's almost like I want to make another file and just run to him and practice him normally. Or like see if one of my characters is on the DLC. Just so I can freaking get the timing down on that second phase without having to slog through the first. It'd be one thing if it was coming fresh from having practiced in another run. To reload again. Can I just close this out without it being bad? It's gonna yell at me! It's gonna yell at me! Ring! And there's not any like other games that are out right now that I urgently want to play. Although Wild Hearts, it seems like they're finally updating it to be a good game. Like, to be functional. They're adding new monsters, they added, they fixed a lot of bugs. They added the option they have in Monster Hunter that lets you move the camera back so you can actually see the massive monsters you're fighting, which like, seems like something that should have been in the game by default that wasn't in the game where you're fighting massive pigs. Dredge does look fun, but I feel like it might be a little Resident Sleeper for me personally to stream. I don't know. Those sort of narrative games are always weird to stream. Like trying to stream Disco Elysium or something. Some people can do it. But I don't know what a lot of the games I've tried to stream that are really story heavy just kind of get, I don't know, they feel weird to stream. I don't know how long of a game it is. I tend to prefer games to stream like this or like Sifu or just more action-based short games. Fishing game failures have been noted. What failures? Oh shoot, I didn't equip the fire paper. Time to get freaking ganked by the old lady. You bitch. She tried it.
Oh.
Sick. Alright, good run, good run. Good run. Can I... fucking comboed me like we were in Tekken or something. It's got no chill. This band's got no chill. Like, boop, 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 boop. But yeah. I don't know, it's hard to find a game to settle on to stream. I think that's why people end up... some people end up with the same games over and over again. Woo! Like, I do want to play RE4 at some point, but everyone's playing it, and it's also still $60. I do want to play Wild Hearts. It's also still $60. The new monster they added looks super cool. It's like a Sakura fox, cherry blossom fox, pink fox thing. Oh god, awkward. This poor little man screaming in the corner. He's puking because we used a beast blood pellet. He doesn't like my drug usage. Oh no! Off the stairs! Get off the stairs! Hello? Get down here, you're wasting my mic. Hello? Decided to watch this run? Yeah, you gotta wonder what's going on in their heads. It's like, what is that thing? Can I eat it? I don't know what it is. Alright, we're gonna try a different strat this time. It's called locking on. Oh, good. Good start, good start. Good start. This part of the boss, I know where I need to stand. This part of the boss feels like I'm on a treadmill. And it's just constantly going. And you're just constantly moving. Because you need to not stand directly in front of him. But his AI is programmed to pivot so you stand directly in front of him. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. I think the BL4 run kind of breaks the way the game was intended to be played in a lot of ways. I'm sure when people really get good, they can keep up the level of aggression that the game is kind of designed around, like with the stagger meters on the bosses and stuff that lead to damage openings. With him, his second phase in particular, he's got some of that. But in BL4, it seems really hard to trigger! So you gotta deal with a lot of bullshit. I'm alive. Are you in it? Oh no. Quite the opposite, unfortunately. I cannot get any progress on his phase 2. It's too hard. Like, and I watch videos of people doing it. I just don't get how you get a hit in without him pivoting and taking you out in 2 shots. I just straight up don't understand it, how it works. I need like the step-by-step written instructions. People say like, oh, just pivot to the side of him. That'll avoid all of his attacks. And then he just constantly pivots. He's just constantly pivoting. I think next time we'll do Murgo. I need a breather from Ludwig next time. At this point, I think I'm just gonna finish him out tonight, but I think we'll do Murgo and maybe try Gearman. Could also try Ligarius again, who's gonna be rough. I think with Ligarius, you kind of parry fish him. And Charge R2, I'm guessing. He's stupid easy to win if you just to beat him if you just chain parry him in a regular playthrough, but I feel like he's not gonna go down that easy in this one. He's probably the hardest boss, I would think, him or Gehrman in the base game. I don't know if that's true. Staggered him. The full beast meter too, what I should be doing is just regular R1s instead of transform attacks. I think you just do the transform attacks to build the beast meter. HP there? Or no, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Maybe that was the extra damage from the roll, or maybe I didn't have full HP. That was, if not, it was a one-shot. That was unexpected. That's pretty mean. He's a mean dude. Very mean. Who needs a fidget spinner when you have a saw cleaver? Just spam the trick attack. One time I was doing so much damage I managed to freaking stagger him in the first phase by hitting his head. I don't know how to do that again. I think you have to do it specifically to his head. Ow. Extra physical damage, armor, negation, whatever, doing work from this set. It saved me a few times. Okay, so noted, you can't... not a good idea to try to turn the camera to see him during that. So you can get an attack afterwards. You want to turn the camera after he lands, or you might accidentally run back into his hitbox around his head, which is the size of a Mack truck. I think he's thinking about... but I don't know if he's thinking about much of anything other than his guiding moonlight, honestly. His brain is just like moon. Big moon. Horses don't seem like they have a lot going on mentally. Maybe they do. I don't want to anger any horse people out there. It's happened before. Horses and cows, like that type of animal, don't seem like there's much going on, which is honestly kind of wish could be that way. It's probably a lot more peaceful. Moo bitch, yes. Moo bitch, get out the way. Oh, good. I love that for us. You want to do it down here too? You want again, 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 again. Come, hello. He just phased out of existence for a brief moment. You guys see that? That freaking, what happened there? I swear my PS4 is like having an aneurysm. I don't know. I'm just trying to dodge, sir. Thank you. I'm just not even gonna try to hit him. I'm gonna just try to dodge. Okay. I had the audacity to try to use a blood vial. And that was too much. I genuinely don't understand how you stay behind him in this phase. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Yours was doing the same. Your game was glitching out. Horses are negative. They're naysaying. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I'm losing it with his second phase. I don't understand. I don't understand how to approach it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like I'm fighting the camera, and I shouldn't be. Like when I try locked on, like it just feels so hard to dodge around him. Basically, don't grab me. Ugh. The goal is to kill him within one beast blood pellet, but that doesn't seem to work all the time. What the fuck? Oh no! Oh! Oh no! I feel like this fight's just like, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Over and over again. Oh no. My fire paper! No, my fire paper! No! Oh, he's still going. Stop! Stop! Water country! Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Oh, he puking. Oh Lord, he puking. Put me out of my misery. It's we all know. We all know this isn't the run. Thank you. Have you seen the new game +6 no hit kill ability that might offer some insight? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's what I'm saying though. Like I've watched people freaking just do his second phase BL4. It just like doesn't work for me. They make it look so easy to just kite around him, get a hit, kite around him, get a hit without like barely dodging because they're behind him, but I literally cannot stay behind him. He's just constantly pivoting because his AI is programmed to do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And that's the part that I'm trying to figure out how to deal with. I can't even survive that phase, let alone do damage at this point. I'm just trying to learn how to dodge. If certain effects were having a spasm, splatter effects would glitch. Oh, weird. Glitch in and out of existence. Maybe it was something to do with the port having issues. This is just weird because this is a console. Like, this is a very solid console game overall. I feel like it didn't really have a ton of glitches or anything, but it's specifically like this time I'm playing through I have the digital download version, and since I haven't used my PS4 in a long time, I can't tell if it's the freaking like PS4 freaking out or if it's the digital download. I don't know what's going on, but there's been some weird bugs or like texture glitches that I never remember seeing before. Also, it's at version 9, which I still can't, like, I googled this, I don't even know if this is the most updated version of the game or not. Come on, Accidental Yakuza, no! Accidental Yakuza. I have 510 dropped frames, gross. Gross. Hopefully the dropped frame experience isn't ruining anyone's immersion. Maybe we just use the tiny music box. Maybe that's the ticket. Just tiny, they just lull him to sleep. There's not much else I can do here. Like, again, I could go farm winter lanterns, but I would still get one shot by his second phase. So it doesn't really solve the problem. Unfortunately. My beast blood pellet! I'm running out of beast. My beast meter. There we go. Oh god. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! The big dick beast damage. Now I can get hit extra hard in this phase. Yeah! Yeah! Like, that's the thing, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, how you do, like, when the cat, like, I guess you just dodge based on the audio cue, because I can't see which direction to dodge when he's pivoting. I guess you just time it based on the audio cue instead of a direction, and just pray you get the iframes. It's bothering me, I can't get it. It's not clicking. It's like not feeling like a skill thing. I feel like I'm, again, just fighting a treadmill on that second part. Like, I think I no-hit his first phase, and then I just die. I just fucking die in the second phase. Like that. The uppercut is from behind. Oh, the delay, man. Okay. He's got such range too on them. He's got such, with the pokes with from a distance. It really seems like you never want to be in front of him. You never want to be at anything other than point blank butt range with him. That's the only safe, like, it's not even safe, but that's the only spot you have a prayer of being alive. If you're at a distance, he'll use the projectiles. If you're at mid-range, he'll do the thrust attacks. The thing is, like, I can understand that bit of it, but I just can't get the dodge timing. I can't. Okay, good run, good run. No, H! You don't even have functioning internet. Don't fucking Dota me. You don't even have functioning internet. That's a bad idea. You gotta have a functional internet. Oh. Oh. Ludwig. I'm definitely not doing Ludwig next stream. I need a Ludwig breather. Need a Ludwig breather. I just want to make the tiniest bit of progress on his second phase. Is that too much to ask? Just a little bit. Just a little hint of progress. Like maybe hit him twice or something. Maybe be able to hit him. Chet. How you doing? I did the thing where I used the trick. Oh, I'm fucked. I used the trick attack instead of the regular R1s. They do more damage when you have the full beast meter. You're doing better than this guy. We were talking earlier about what's going on in his brain, and it honestly might be a good time. Like I was saying, I don't think horses have much going on. They just kind of exist, and sometimes that sounds nice. I'm doing all right though. Glad you're doing better than this guy. Just starting up some job hunting stuff soon. Always very fun. Gonna try to find another remote job, which is tricky. You would think with all the technology we have, there would be a ton of open remote jobs. But a lot of companies are just insistent on having people in the office even when they don't need them to be. God, I'm like wedged on him. Alright, you guys ready for 2 seconds of phase 2? Cause boy howdy am I ready for 2 seconds of phase 2.
You were at my side all along.
You can feel the self-confidence. I just, like, usually I can feel incremental progress when learning a boss's moveset, but he doesn't even give me a chance. I've done really well on his first phase, but his second phase is something else. Alright, I lived a little longer. We got to hear the sick chorus. Hi, Potato, how you doing? He's hideous. His mom probably thought he's beautiful at some point in his life. I was doing alright. We were locked on that time, so maybe we'll try that next time. But I was locked on and I was to the left. We'll see. Shrimpy, this is your family. The year is 2038 and you have been fighting Ludwig for 50 years. Please come. We miss you. Dinner is ready. I mean, it kind of depends on what dinner it is. Ludwig takes priority. Takes priority unless the dinner is particularly good. Charlie, stop! She senses the stress. She's just like off the screen with her paw. Seems hard to find a good range to bait an attack that you can counterattack. Yeah, he doesn't. That's the thing. Like, he doesn't have openings. The only opening that he has 2 attacks. He has the ground pound AoE, where he just stabs his sword into the ground. You can get a few hits in before that. And then he has a big beam that he does above his head. You can run behind him and get a few hits in there. And then otherwise you're just like chip in between attacks, just one chip. You don't really have significant openings. You get like a hit if you're lucky. Oh no. And but the thing is, like, when you have more HP and more damage, you can literally just bum rush him in R1 mash and he dies because you get him to a stagger point and then you visceral him, but it doesn't work on BL4. So you actually have to engage with his moveset in a way that I don't know if the game intended you to actually do. Copy the system storage, yes please. You don't remember ever feeling safe. Yeah, exactly, and you can't tank in BL4, that's the problem! You can't tank the hits you could. And just rally off of them, that's the thing. Like, I think I'm running into with this BL4 run is it kind of feels counter to how the game was designed. In a way that, like, an SL1 run probably isn't. Like, because in those games you're not designed to be able to tank a hit and then rally back your health. Like, the entire game's designed around either just like dodging through stuff or if you get hit being able to attack back. Charlie, please stop. You're driving me nuts, hon. Please stop. You are driving me nuts, Bean. Stop. Stop. Oh my, she's legit on a warpath since she had her arthritis shot. She is like feisty as heck. She's just running around the house meowing. She's out of control. It's green chili, mac and cheese. My delicate constitution, boss. I pass away. Yes, I'll keep hitting Ludwig. Your seat potato. Too hot. Seat potato. Asshole run. Yes. There's so many other fun and exciting bosses. Like, we could go say hi to Ligarius. See how he's doing. Man. The boss run to Ligarius is so bad. You have to like parkour across an entire castle. You need more constitution to beat Ludwig. Eat the Mac. Eat the Mac. Build constitution. Is that part of getting good? You just have to eat green chili Mac until you get good. No, they'll never bring it to PC because they probably lost the code at this point. And I genuinely don't know why they wouldn't have brought it to PC yet, if that isn't the case. Or just Sony has the whole game on such tight lock that they're saving it to do as a PS5 exclusive. A remaster of it. Oh, you motherfucker! I knew that was coming. I was like mid-trick weapon animation. You felt great learning the Ligarius fight? He was super hard. When you first started. Yeah, I mean, he's I think, the toughest optional boss in the base game. Maybe the toughest boss in the base game, depending on what weapon you have for Briatus, because she can be kind of cheesed with some of the weapons, like the cane. Yeah, I think Sony owns the IP, so that could be a lot of it. My bet is they're gonna do a remaster for PS5. Not the script. What's up, Gutsy? How you doing? Someone taped over the source code with the rewrite of Jeopardy. Man, I really hope that's not like what happened, that the source code disappeared, but who knows? Yeah, it's owned by Sony. I mean, they've ported other Sony exclusives to PC though, right? Maybe they think it wouldn't sell enough. Like, I think that's what they said about Horizon Zero Dawn, is it didn't perform according to expectations, so they're hesitant about other stuff. Doing good? I'm doing alright. Glad to hear you're doing good. Gutsy. Doing it alright. Fighting this the horseman for several hours at a time with 0 progress. We're doing great. It's the BL4 experience. Wouldn't have it any other way. Get that beast meter up, nice and chunky. Oh no! Hello? Stop! Blues! Ba-da-dum. My gas leak wore off! No fear, no fear. All the fear, all the fear. Oh, he barfing! He barfing! Oh, the wall glitching out again. We've reached that point of the fight where the wall just decides to phase out of existence because it's so shamed by how I'm playing. Oh, he's a pile of horse shit. I love him, but his second phase is very rough. Charlie, that's a package. I don't think there's a PS4 emulator, right?
You were at my side all
You
along.
were at my side all along. No.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Charlie's being a hooligan! You're being a hooligan! I blame Charlie. I got stuck in a corner, so I couldn't pivot around him. Gross. What's up, Noel? How you doing? There's a PS4 emulator that can sort of run a few 2D games. Yeah, like, maybe we can get Bloodborne emulated on PC in 5 years if Sony doesn't want to do it themselves. You gotta work tonight? Gross. I'm sorry, Risu. It's no fun. They have one that still needs some work. Yeah, I feel like the hardware is not powerful enough yet. Like, the PS3 one's nice, but that's a gen behind. 2 gens behind at this point. Bloodborne 2 win. I honestly don't want a Bloodborne 2. I think the game is complete. I think FromSoft does better with new IPs. I really like it. There's nowhere else to go with Bloodborne. I don't think. I like that. A lot of it's unexplained. It's my favorite game of all time. I'm biased, but... If anything, like, it might be nice, like, if they did a remaster, or a remake of Bloodborne, and they just kind of put the cut Chalice content in. That would be cool. I think that would be enough to make people happy. They don't need to make Bloodborne 2. No. Oh god. This is at Bloodborne 2. It's in 864p. It's advanced. Actually, that's less than normal resolution. I'm playing on a 1440p monitor, like shittily upscaled. It's great. You were by my side all along. My guiding moonlight. I tried to dodge through. Wasn't there a rumor about that for a while, Derp? The Egyptian-themed one? How about a kart racer? That's coming out! You know that, right, John? Bloodborne kart is coming out. The board game's great. The board game's in Tabletop Sim. I was actually looking at it. It just feels like such an investment to sit down and learn a whole rule set for a board game. I'm pretty sure there was like no, maybe it was Mayan themed before Elden Ring was teased. I think it was, maybe that was Monster Hunter. It was either Monster Hunter or Soulsborne that people were theorizing there was going to be like a Mayan themed game based on some little snippet. I think it was one of the next Soulsborne one before Elden Ring was announced. People were like really speculating. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what universe would be good for the next one. This is personally my favorite, I think. I don't know what they could do that would top this for as far as interesting settings go. Maybe space. Ow, he hit. It's a good vial using opportunity. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter Generations had kind of stuff like that. Like rainforest stuff. One of the maps and some of the monsters. My beast pellet. I like when you spend all that time buffing and then you just get one shot, like as a kind of extra personal fuck you. Good night, Barfy! Hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh boy! Oh boy! I was talking about that earlier, Derp. They're finally making it a good game. It seems like they're adding bug fixes and performance patches, and they added a camera distance slider so you can actually see the monsters. Like they have in Monster Hunter, you can zoom the camera out a little. So when you're fighting like Big Pig, you can actually see. Oh good. I dodged too early. They're still enjoying it? It's an absolutely dead category on Twitch. So I'm like, I don't even know if I want to stream it, but I would like to play it. Yeah, I'm following them on Twitter. They added a cool new monster that's like a Sakura-themed kitsune. It's like a big pink fox thing. Oh yeah, you were doing the forest, right? Or Sons of the Forest. I mean, at least we're consistently getting him to phase 2. That's improvement. The phase 2's not lasting very long, but we're getting him there. Oh, Green Hell. I saw that one. Is that any fun? I don't know. Survival games stress me out a little bit with having to remember to eat and stuff. Like, I gotta do that in real life already. I play games to kind of not have to do the things I have to do in real life. Not that I have to survive in a freaking rainforest in real life, but I feel like you could get really lucky to get your beast meter up really early based on what moves he uses. Not that. The Dark Souls of survival crafting, that doesn't sound at all appealing to me, honestly. Is the exploration fun? Like, I feel like that's the main draw to games like that, is you find cool stuff. Instead of just, like, trying to stay alive. But, man, it's warm in here. Charlie, are you done rampaging? You ate all your food and you're not getting any more until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I know it's very tough. I know. Existence is suffering. I had the audacity to decrease her total number of calories by 15 and now she thinks she's dying. Yeah, because she's chunky, she has to lose 1.5 pounds. Oh, cool. Hello? I'm over here? Ah! Whoa. Hello. Hello. Guess I'll get trampled. Rainfall's forest status, but there's poison leeches, worm sickness, sanity levels, frogs, wildlife, indigenous tribes. That sounds painful. Why? I guess I don't understand the appeal. I'm just like constantly being stressed out by a game. Just existing, again, life is stressful enough just existing. Like, this is stressful, but I feel like, I don't know, like the skill-based part of it is the fun part, just improving in that way. I don't know if a survival game feels like that. What's up, Dirk? Yeah, I'm fighting the same boss, but like I'm saying, I don't think survival games are skill-based, so you're not really like progressing in that way, you're just progressing in not dying. In this, like, I can feel I get better at his certain movesets, addressing certain things. I'm getting tired now, so it's getting messed up. He's gonna kick me, yep. I've been fighting him for a few hours, so it is time to reset the thing. But yeah, at least again with these, it's kind of a progression. I guess I don't really understand the progression in survival games a lot. Copy to system storage. This one. You learn what not to do. How to survive better. What not to do, what not to eat, how to fight. I see. I see. I still would personally find it stressful, I think, more than enjoyable. I'm gonna pop the window open so I don't melt. Hi, Charlie. Oh my god. You gotta get her allergy medicines. The good thing is if she's hungry enough, if I shove her allergy pill in a little pill pocket thing, she doesn't know. She just inhales it because she's so hungry. It's just like... Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I can see it being a personal preference. In the same way that I don't know how people enjoy something like StarCraft. But they do. Just because it requires so much focus and like micromanagement and stuff. Stuff like that makes me feel like it would be like work. Hmm. Hi. When her ears itch, her head is just like until she realizes she has to scratch her ear. She's so goofy. You gotta itch your ear, ma'am. And her ear is just like twitching. Bomb Simulator's an easy mode one. You just enjoy the premise. It probably makes you a bad person. I mean, it's a video game. There's a lot worse premises in video game. That's like saying in video games, it's like saying you're a bad person because you run over hookers with an ambulance and Grand Theft Auto. It's just a video game. It's just fun. It's not real life. I'm a bad person because I'm hitting a horse in a video game. Hitting this poor defenseless Hans. You're just about to start like grappling. Do you still play T-shirt? I think I remember you either played or you watched it. You said. It just seems like, again, so much mental focus in it that it's tough when you're working to dedicate that after work. That's why people just end up watching fucking Netflix. Playing The Sims, I don't know. Just brain dead stuff. Just don't have the mental energy. This is mentally taxing. I can feel my brain just like mush. I knew as soon as I ran in for that, that was a mistake. It was a mistake. You haven't played competitively. Wait, you played competitively? What? Since 2011? But you still, oh, is there like a ranked mode to it? I don't really understand much about StarCraft. Excuse me. Speaking of which, let's see, is Age playing Dota 2? With shitty internet. Let's see, let's log into Steam. Let's see. Live Age update. I'm creeping. He is! Even though he's disconnecting like every 2 seconds. You played ranked ladder every day, oh dang. For a while. In some tournaments? Like in person, or do they do online tournaments? I know Dota has like pickup tournaments and stuff that people sign up for, but never really looked into it because of the toxicity. At least with StarCraft, you only really have to blame yourself, which might be better or worse depending on your personality. How much you beat yourself up for mistakes. At least you don't have other people flaming you. It's kind of appealing. Oh no. What the? It's fine, I'll take it. That was a freebie. It placed me gently out of the range of the puke. Wait, it's got like a story mode to it? Oh my god. Guess I'll die. Stop! Just want to use my beast meter, but I earned this. What freaking distance? No. The good thing is, like, I genuinely do not need vials for phase 2. Because your opportunities to heal are so low that it doesn't matter. online tournaments, but you played one in-person tournament when the game first came out, but it was all news. I don't know if that's better or worse than just going in and getting shit stomped by pros.
You were at my
Max
side
APM pros.
all along.
Yeah, I had no idea it had a story. I just like not big on Blizzard stuff. Can I live? How can I live with Ludwig? I'm playing like a little bitch too, because I don't know how many hits I can get in. Like, he does a fucking around him. I thought I dodged through it. That didn't feel good. I don't feel so good. I don't feel. Did I mistime that dodge? I mean, obviously because I got hit, but it looked like it went through. Maybe not. Womp, 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 womp. I wonder when the Elden Ring DLC will even come out, because they just teased it. Is there another game? Like, when's Tokyo Game Show? Is that in the summer? Did that already happen? I feel like that's when they announce those things. E3 is not happening, so I bet a lot of game reveals are getting messed up. You think early 2024? I feel like that's a long time compared to, like, I think Dark Souls DLC came out the same year. Dark Souls 3. I guess it's bigger scope though. People are probably gonna expect it to be a massive DLC. Good luck with the workin', Risu. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for work lurking. I wanted to have good bosses too, Dirt, but it seems like their design philosophy with Elden Ring is big. Like, just make it big, put a lot of random filler in it, call it content. I'm hoping the DLC is more focused and is just like 2 legacy dungeons or something. I think it'll be in Siofra. Like, it looks like it's gonna have something to do with Michaela. I think it'll be underground. I'm hoping it'll be underground. If they know what a lot of the community said, they'll probably scale size down a bit as far as bosses go. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. They only need to like put in a few bosses, so I would hope they'll all be unique instead of doing repeats in a DLC. But I don't even know what they can do if they did so many different types already. Ow! Awkward. I hate when he does that swipe, but it's just one swipe instead of the combo. Ow. Blessed Yahargal armor. I knew as soon as I rolled her. You can finally flex your arsenal on your PS4. I was gonna say, wait, you played on PS4 too. Oh no! Yeah, you can try it out on the DLC. But how will you choose? You got so much stuff. Like, I feel like you'd get it's easy to get choice paralysis with that many options. That's kind of why I like Bloodborne a lot. There's not a ton of different weapons. So, you don't have to choose from a bunch of stuff. Still want to try out the arm at some point. That's what this run was gonna be. I still got it. Getting word that the main Elden Ring DLC bosses are Margit's brothers. Margit. If they have G, R, or M names, people are gonna flip their shit. There's only so many G or M names you can come up with. Please, no more. The narcissism is too much. Alright. So I think the secret to beating Ludwig is you just turn the music off and you just play Genuine's Pony on repeat. You don't play the Ludwig music. Fuck. Don't encourage me. He barfing! Oh lord, he barfing! No! So you can lose and be horny? I mean, why else would people play Bloodborne? That's why. It's a bunch of furries and goths who play Bloodborne. And goth furries. Pony music. Poor Charlie. She's ashamed. Man, if only Dimka didn't ruin everything. There's probably like an 8-bit version of Pony. Someone probably created that. 16-bit Pony. There's like an 8-bit version of everything. I don't know how, but there is. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I was doing so well getting him to the second phase reliably, and then fatigue happened. Then being human kicked in. It's always unfortunate when that happens. There's a chunky. You found it, of course. Of course it exists. Let's get one shot extra hard. Whoa! Wow! Oh, the greed is real. Sick. If you get staggered by that first hit, so it's a 3-hit combo, if you get staggered by the first hit, you just cannot dodge again because your character's too busy being like, ugh, ugh, the first hit animation. Help me, Charlie. Help me. Help me, Charlie. She's gonna be an absolute menace tonight. Because she ate all her food so early. You rushed in there like a basic white chick with her daddy's credit card because that's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it, Derp. There's no other way. There's no other way, because if you hang back, He just shish kebabs you. There's no other way. It's the only way. No fear, no pussy. Balls to the wall gaming. That's what Bloodborne is. No passivity. Hi, I know what we can do. We can go run through the Chalice dungeons. Yeah. That's exciting. BL4 Chalice dungeons. Do not kick! Multiplayer BL4. Oh yeah, cause you're wait, does your HP get cut? Does your HP still get cut? I don't even want to think about that, that's a nightmare. Hello? Sorry, your music. You forgot your phase 2 music! There it is! Oh, the 3-hit combo! Because I happened to be in front of him instead of slightly to the side. Da 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 da. No, but boss HP goes up. Oh god, yeah. Someone's probably done that as a challenge run, I bet. Man, I saw someone New Game Plus 6, no buffs, BL4, broken weapon. Like, at that point, just pay someone to step on your balls. Like, I feel like that would be a more productive use of your time. I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand that level of masochism with these games. Everybody just fucking talking instead of doing things. You're just here to make sure they don't break. I hope they don't touch things they're not supposed to touch, Risu. I hope they don't make more work for you. You're playing Last of Us 2 while watching this, and Ludwig and Infected yelling sound very similar. Alright, what are your thoughts on Last of Us 2? It's a very polarizing game that I never finished. Twilight! No! Not the horny song! That might awaken something in some people. I don't want to be responsible for that. The combination of Ludwig and Genuine. Whoa. Ah, he boop. Mana beast, my pellets, my baby blanket! No! My big dick damage! No! Just end me. End my whole career. My life isn't worth living without my beast blood pellets. Ow. Well, he kept going. You know you're taking too long when the music loops. You have to convince the boss that 3 is unlucky so it gets superstitious and doesn't do a 3-hit combo again. How do we do that? That's a good question. I don't know if he speaks English? Maybe if we whinny in just the right tone? You won a Dota, congratulations! Guess what, I'm still fighting Ludwig! I'm still fighting Ludwig! Still fighting. Here we go. Let me just do some storage. Did your internet stay connected? That's the real win, if it did. They're messing with the network that hooks my servers into their storage. Last time they fucked with it. 15 servers lost access. I went into a kernel panic and you had to do a bunch of daily shit to check all the file systems at 8 PM. Oh, on Christmas Eve. Great. So I'm sure you're really excited that they're doing this right before a Friday and a weekend. Last of Us 2 is fun so far, but it's apparently super long, so we'll see. You start all the encounters. If you don't like, oh god, yeah, it's gonna take you a while. I mean, if you like the gameplay, even if it is a long game, you might enjoy it. I think a lot of people disliked it because it's woke. That's why they dislike a lot of things nowadays. I thought it was too long, so I kind of stopped halfway through, but... Win streak 1, lost streak 67. Did you disconnect? Did you disconnect, H? At least they let you know. That's true. That's a step up. Gotta head to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Derp. Good luck with work tomorrow. Have fun storming the caps. I'm having so much fun. So much fun. Against Horsewig. Man. There's gotta be an easier way. I mean, like, it's very, very slight progress with Phase 2. Like, we've dodged maybe 2 attacks. That's a win. I think we can call that a win. It just takes 4 hours of gameplay. Hello? Woo! Can you not do that, sir? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's good. That's good. It was too easy. I thought it was too easy. Amazing! It was too easy. So now we have Cannonball Cthulhu joining in. Joining the party. This man's big cannon man's. You think it came out before woke was the dumb word? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it would have been SJW. I know people were complaining because they were saying that Abby was trans, which, first of all, that wouldn't be an issue. Second of all, she's not. She's just a buff lady. Or maybe there's a trans character. Or maybe they said she was trans. I don't know. People are just, like, really mad for no reason. Bitch. People just like to be mad about nothing. Because they have no real problems in their life. Oh. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Ow! Oh, he killed the little man! No! Unforgivable. He killed the little corpse man. How could you? Did I pop his left side yet? I feel like I did. Yeah. There's no reason not to use the Beast Blood Pellet on his first phase once you learn the moveset. You just take more time for no reason. That's what you remember. It was total fucking bullshit. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, and Ellie being gay, of course, but that was an issue before. In the other game, I guess. I think I can probably get 3 hits. Ow! Okay. The AoE is slightly wider than I anticipated. That's what she said. Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Looks like there's a hair on the screen, but it's just a weird texture. I just noticed there's like a brick wall texture to the, why is there a brick wall texture to the notes? It's weird. I don't know if he's scripted to do the one opening he has in the second phase. I think he must be, where he raises the sword above his head. I don't remember how that opening works, but that is his opening. Get over here. Ta-da-da. Casual no-hit. Phase 1 again? Troy Baker and various others got indignant on Twitter because the game only got a 93%. Oh, God forbid it doesn't get a perfect score. Do you ever think at Bordersville Ludwig was called Ludders by everyone?
My side, all
Ludders.
along.
Does he look like a Ludders? You were at my side all along. My guiding moonlight. That was dumb. Alright, so note taken, you can't buff unless he's doing that attack. Just don't buff. Just don't. Or heal. Or anything. Did Tetris get perfect scores? Is Tetris the perfect video game? Is there a video game that's ever gotten perfect scores by most critics? I don't think any game is perfect. It's just impossible to make a perfect game. Even this game, I love this game, but it's got so many issues. That it's got so many different mechanics that are incomplete. Even Ludwig is supposedly broken with his hitboxes in some ways. He feels fair to me, but maybe they fixed him. I don't know. I never felt his broken hitboxes. But people on Reddit sure did. I knew I was gonna eat that kick. I feel like it's so hard to position yourself sometimes when the camera freaks out, because it's kind of relative to the camera. Most critics know, but some of the PS1 Final Fantasies got a ton of perfects in Japanese gaming mags. Maybe they were paid off. Maybe. Or maybe people, like, I feel like maybe earlier on in games it was easier to get a perfect score. Because people didn't have as high expectations, too. I'm not sure. Expectations weren't as high, games weren't really as complex to make. Because they were 2D and... I mean, people enjoyed Pong. So... And now you got people bitching about super complex games. Like me bitching about Elden Ring. Is that blood vials? I think it's blood vials. Okay, in the booty. You don't want to go back to a world where the height of gaming technology is Super Pac-Man. You know there's some people out there that are like, man, I miss the simplicity of the Atari. All these fancy schmancy modern games. I don't even think it's worth it using Beast. I don't even think it's worth using Beast Blood pellets for his second phase, because you don't get that many consecutive hits off on him. I don't even know when it would make sense to use it. Maybe I should be I wonder if I have time to hit him with regular uncharged R2s, if that'd do more than R1. If we're just getting one hit at a time. What's the animation like? I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. You remember watching, I think it was Chasing Ghosts, the documentary about arcade game record holders, and they absolutely hated anything made in the 90s or later, man. I can't imagine being so stuck in that era. If you're gamey, let's do it. Play it. Atari. I missed something. Are you still singing Pony? Is that to the Pony tune? Twilight's like an unappreciated chat genius, I think. Underappreciated. Why did I fly? Hello? You guys see that shit? Like, I got legit launched in the air. Hello? I'm actually so confused what happened there. I do like his Y and an exciting variety of one-shot attacks in BL4. At least he doesn't just have one. Can I apply my bolt paper? No, okay. Yes, Ludwig. Can't see shit! I can't see shit! Okay, that's a one-shot. So if he's using the Moonlight Greatsword, are the swipes arcane damage or physical damage? I'm assuming they're physical damage, and then the projectiles are arcane damage. What the heck is that? Running. What is that? I'm debating if there's any way to survive his phase 2 one-shots, because those are scarier than his phase 1 one-shots, but I don't think there is. I think the only way is to just don't get hit, unfortunately. Well, this is good. I'm glad the Wi-Fi ended up working out for whatever reason instead of the wired connection. Still cannot explain that. That's a head? Okay, I was wondering. It's like pigtail legs. Hello? The damage you do with a full meter, pretty dang silly. I actually can't see where I am. I was spamming my roll button and I couldn't see my character anywhere. I think it's reached that point of the night. I'll do like 1 or 2 more and then wrap it up. You're fucking up his cows. Which ones? He's got so many. I think his whole torso is cows. Calves. Calves. You are desired. 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 Indeed. That's the joke. What's a joke? This is serious business. You died. Welcome back, Urkel. I did. Surprise. This is the run. It's never the run. Not when phase 2 exists. I'm gonna like do homework after this. I'm gonna watch a video of some like sweat lord no-hit this without dodging or buffing, playing with his penis. Alright, those are all the vials we'll need. Just getting them out of the way. Okay, he just glitched the fuck out there and confused me. What was that? He like recoiled and then continued into another attack. Hello? I swear something, like, not to sound like Cope, I swear something weird is going on with my game. With some of the things that I'm seeing. I don't know if it's just been so long since I've played and it was that buggy. But I feel like I'm seeing some stuff that I don't remember seeing. Playing the game with his penis or playing with penis while playing the game? Why not both? I'm sure people are doing that when they're fighting Lady Maria. The Bloodborne waifu. I'm sure people are doing that right now on Kick Gaming, where you can do both. It's the new Plex, guys. If you wanna watch people playing video games naked on the internet with other people, because that isn't awkward at all. Wow. I guess there's a niche for that, if they keep trying to do it. No. Haunts! No! Haunts! Stop it, Haunts! It sucks because, like, some stuff about Kick makes sense. Like, they give their creators 90% of the sub revenue, but that ain't gonna last long. You just kind of know. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I'll get into phase 2 one more time and then we'll call it. That's it. That's it. It's run by a- oh god, I didn't know that. Potato, yes, it doesn't have a prayer. Crypto gambling? Crypto's already gambling. Why are those two things together? That ain't right. Man, freaking sports betting was just legalized in Mass, and now there's billboards everywhere for DraftKings. There's like ads for DraftKings everywhere for this shitty sports betting thing. And it's really annoying. It's so annoying. I really wish, like, they didn't do that. Especially because there's so many sports. They'll never let any form of gambling in. Yeah, gambling is worse than a lot of things. Like, I feel like it's surprising to me that some places have so much gambling and they don't have, like, legal weed or that type of stuff. I feel like it's way more destructive. Because most of the people that fall into the trap of gambling don't have a lot of money, I think, to begin with. Come on, Red Sox! You spelled Red Sox wrong! How could you? It's with an actually, it's Red Sox with an X. I don't like any sports. I don't belong here. You gotta like all the sports. There's so many sports. Okay. It's almost the weekend, guys. We're almost there. What is a Sox? I don't know. Ask the Red Sox. Ask the White Sox. Still not close enough. We got one more day. Come on.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta go for the rally. You just gotta go in. I can tell I'm getting tired. This is just like the definition of a wall. You just open the dictionary and next to it it's just a picture of his stupid horse face. BL4, Bloodborne, Ludwig. Wall. I'm sure there's some people that are like, I did this in 5 tries. It was so easy. It wasn't any harder than regular Ludwig. Just wait till you fight Lawrence. He'll really make you hate life. Don't let the bitterness. I'm not bitter. I'm just tired. Not bitter, just sleepy. There's just this very, like, there's just a constant undercurrent of one-upmanship in the Soulsborne community that drives me nuts and has driven me nuts ever since I started playing the games. It only took me this many tries to beat so-and-so. I beat him, like, with my fucking, with a broken leg. I don't understand why it is that way. The bragging. Switch into the bolt paper. Very optimistic. Yeah, dick measuring. I don't know why. It's specifically from Soft Games it seems really bad with. I guess because they have a reputation of being difficult. I think you've been opening after that too. Oh my god. That one every time. Oh, you have to like you can't get hit by the first one. You survive the first one, but you literally are just dead because you're staggered. I don't know how to deal with that one. There's one attack that's killed me 90% of the time, and it's the same 3-hit back up sword swipe. It only triggers when you're in front of him. But I end up in front of him sometimes due to the positioning of doing a single R1 attack. There's gotta be some trick to dodge that one. Like, if you look at guides, they're just like, just don't be in front of him ever. Instead of like learning how to dodge it, is just avoid his AI ever triggering that attack. Which is kind of sad. I don't understand, Twilight. I don't understand. I'm feeling this isn't the run. My beast meter wore off when it was full. Pain. Ooh, pancake. Da-da-da. Well, okay, yeah. I saw some store has a pin that's a saw cleaver like this that you can it has a clasp you can open and shut it. I thought that was pretty cool. It'd be fun to fidget with. I'm surprised there aren't more all the weapons you could do that with. Fucking lock on, please. Fucking con. Thank you. Stop. can't see! Oh my fucking god! Wedged into his crotch! Good lord. Shouldn't have been there. Should have backed away. It's like, well, I finally got to the side of him, and the side of him is sandwiched against the wall. Maybe he's gaming my AI. Maybe I'm not gaming his AI. He's the one manipulating my AI. This is the future of gaming. See, I'll never have to stream another game again because I'll be stuck in Ludwig purgatory. There's no other games. Oh my god, okay. Every week, yes. Every week. 4 hours. Twice a week. Ludwig. Only Ludwig. Ludwig streamer. The hottest Ludwig content on twitch.tv. On this channel. Excuse me. Excuse me. He's giving me agita. I'll still come back for that. That's because the internet made you a masochist. I mean, like, this type of thing really makes you think about what you enjoy doing in your limited time as an adult. Your limited free time. It's like, I could be doing this for 20 hours on one boss, or just playing a different game in its entirety. Perfect. Shit. It's out of range. I did choose this, yes. This is my favorite boss. And as miserable as I am with his second phase, I still really enjoy fighting him. It feels like I just need to figure it out. The second phase, the timings are weird. It's hard for me to... He honestly, he doesn't have that many moves. Like, he doesn't have that many moves in the second phase. He has maybe, like, 5 moves. But 3 of them look very similar. And that's what's tripping me up, because you have to dodge them differently. They have different timings. Like, there's only, I think, a two sword swipe, a 3 sword swipe where he backs up, 1 big uppercut. Then he's got a big super attack where he raises the sword above his head, and then he's got the ground pound. There may be a couple more, but... Joy and pain are sometimes adjacent feelings, yes. Especially in these games. I think most of the time they are, like... I don't think most of the time you get one or the other. I don't know, actually sometimes in Elden Ring it was just pain. Like the freaking creepy gargoyle cat things in the dungeons. I'm just wondering with this if second phase will click or if I'll still just feel like I scraped by with it. The first phase clicked, but then I got tired, I think. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Sunday either because it's Easter. But I think we're doing it early Easter. So maybe. Anyone do Easter stuff? We just gotta eat food. Even shrimps are mere mortals. Especially this one. Enjoy the time with the fam. Thanks. It's always fun. It's nice now that on it. Honestly, like, COVID's been bullshit, but at the same time, it's kind of nice that the holidays have been quiet because we used to have really big family gatherings for the holidays, and now all of us are like old and tired. So it's nice just being immediate family. Your wife is going on a girls only trip? Nice! You got any plans? Sleep in. That is a good enough plan. Sleeping in is a freaking treat. You don't have like a pet or anything to wake you up either, right? Charlie like does not let me sleep in. She is anti-sleep. It's mean. You're done with the bank. So it's time to plan where you'll be working next. Oh, a lot of people are changing up jobs. I'm looking for one too. Seems to be the time. Oh, you do have a cat. I didn't know that. She won't let you touch her. She's skittish. Didn't know you had a cat. Does she wake you up? Yeah, you too, Potato. Hopefully there's jobs out there. I haven't looked yet. I'm kind of scared to start, honestly. Because then you get the depression of seeing all the shitty openings that they think are worthy of posting. Stop. God, yeah, he just closes so much ground with this. Cats are like that. They find a slave they can control, and then you have 80 cats. I just have the one because she's very expensive. And I don't think she would want any friends. I think she's, like, super possessive. She wants to be constantly on my lap. I don't think she'd be having it if there was another cat. Like, she would literally sit on them, trying to get on my lap. Charlie is so possessive. Yeah. You're a freaking princess. You're a diva. Yeah. Hope your little nose is running. It's almost time for allergy match. Yep. She's never entered your bedroom. Oh, you guys sleep separately. That's smart. I feel like people are so judgy about that. My parents do too. It's just smart. Like, my dad snores super loud. If you have the space for it, you sleep so much better without someone constantly rolling around making noise. You ran into a job posting recently that was bragging about rejecting 90% of its applicants. Yeah, that's not something to brag about. What the hell? That's so weird. That's just like weeding. That's a company weeding itself out. Doing the work for you, you know they're not worth applying to. Gross. Ow. No. Shit. I hate when I like whiff through his whole hitbox. Do not recommend it. Very smart. Oh man, I see some horror stories on Reddit too. Thanks for giving me the chance to live my life, Ludwig. Oh, he did it again. He took personal offense at that one. It's so hard not to be in front of him. I genuinely don't understand how you stay out from in front of him. That's enough for tonight, though. I'm sleepy. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you have a good weekend. Ooh. I'll get him eventually. I'm gonna legit just like, people say, oh, the fun of a BL4 is figuring out the boss on your own, which to some extent it is. But when you gotta sit through the whole first phase and you don't live more than 2 seconds in the second phase, I feel like it's kind of hard to learn the boss, so I might be better off just watching a video for some advice. I feel like I got most of the first phase down, which is good. We did that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you everyone for lurking and for chatting. Thank you for the raid from Nines. Thank you guys for the follows and the gift sub from Darkholder. Oh, we getting raided! Another one. I can do another one because we gotta win some raid. Box. How was your stream, Winsome? What were you playing tonight? It's fine. We'll do 2 more rounds. We'll do 2 more. Just another one. Oh, how's Visage? That looks like a very spoopy game. We shall raid together unless you want me to find someone. I'm actually, let me see. Let me see if there's someone streaming. I appreciate the raid though. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. I just got my butt kicked by Ludwig for like 4 hours, so I'm kinda tapped out. We could raid. If you guys want to watch Soulsborne, I have someone else I could raid. Someone playing Elden Ring. You can't recommend it, but quite a few people enjoy it. Yeah, I played a little bit of it when it was in early access, and it kind of had that like weird, questionable indie horror feel to it that it could either be decent or trash. Yeah. It's one of those games. There's a lot of indie horrors that are kind of like in that weird in-between. How's it going, Aaron? How's it going? K-Side Bot? Most fun thing about it is talking smack about everything. Yeah, if it's a crappy game, that is one thing. One good thing about it is you can just, enjoy making fun of it together. Should I do one more Ludwig? I shut my PlayStation down, hold on. We can do one more Ludwig and then I'll do a raid. We're doing a BL4 challenge run tonight. Stuck on the Bloodborne DLC, Ludwig, who is a brick wall of a boss. I've got him to phase 2 several times at this point and lived about 2 seconds each time. So it's going great. His phase 2 is something that if you play the game at a proper level, it's honestly not that hard. You can just run at him, you can button mash, he staggers, and then he dies. But in BL4 you can't do that because you get 1 or 2 shot by most of his attacks. So that's what we're running into right now. I'm just backing up, copying my save over so we don't run out of consumables. One more death! There's been a lot of deaths! So hard to know if an indie horror game is good. They're mostly competent looking. Yeah, there was another one that was kind of like it, called, the heck was it? Not The Evil Within. No, it was, In Sound Mind. That's one I started up on and then played a little bit and it's like, oh, this could be good. And then just as it went on, it's like, man, this is just nothing. It's just nothing. Like, nothing distinctive about it. I think, there's like different levels of indie horrors. There's some that are like real small indie that are really good, and there's some that are like a step above, not AAA, not quite AA, but a step above that I feel like are just kind of generic. But the really small indie horrors, a lot of them are very creative. Like that weird, what was the growing my grandpa game? That was so weird, but it was really unique. I haven't played anything like it before. And that's, I think, a lot of the indie horrors aren't, they kind of do different concept like that. But then Visage is just haunted house. 37 megabytes of saved data. I remember a time when that was massive for an entire game, yeah. For sure. And now you get games that are 100 gigabytes. I think Neo was like 100 gigs when I tried to install that. It's ridiculous. There's still some games that are that size. Some indie games. Smaller ones can be that small, but it's definitely rare. Oh shoot, this isn't good. The Switch is gonna grab me. Hi. Yeah, you better think twice about that, madam. Again. Oh yeah, Mortuary System that's a good example of one that was a bit different. It had its gimmick, but it did it well.
Silent beast. A great terror.
Yeah, Itch is good. I like the Haunted PS1 team too. The different collections they do, I like them a lot. I follow a lot of the devs. Only about 73 gigs, huh? What game? There was some game I downloaded that was like 100. Can't remember. Maybe Monster Hunter World? Some game was huge. They got locked out of the Switch! Uh-oh. You're not having a fun night, are you, Reezy? Oh, you know the Haunted PS1s win some? Yeah, they're awesome. They do so many cool, different collections. They have a Discord too, where all the devs kind of hang out. Uh-oh. I've used the oh man, sorry, I'm a little tired. I used the bold paper. I used the wrong paper. Again. I got this. I wasn't prepared. I was like fumbling with my freaking papers. I didn't have it set up. Have you tried any? Yeah, I've tried some of the DreadX ones. You like the third one the best? I don't think I've tried that one. Did you try the one that was like cute, spooky games? Maybe that was the third one? I don't remember all the numbers. If that was the cute, spooky one, that was fun. They put a lot of effort into just like making the launcher cool, which is nice, and it's not just a bunch of... It was the third one. Okay, yeah, that was the good one. There's been a few. It's hard to keep track of them, but the cute spoopy was so fun. I think it was by the, like, I think the Spoopy's jump scare mansion people had something to do with the... with it. Oh yeah, GTA 5. That makes sense. That's like big game world. I can imagine like Red Dead Redemption would be pretty big too. So this is a BL4 run. I'm not leveled. I have base vitality. There's a lot of one-shots. I also do less damage overall. So it's been a lot of fun, because I was never good at this game and I haven't played it in 4 years. So I was just gonna do like a little de-rusting run, maybe try a new weapon, and then someone talked me into BL4. And now we're here. And it's going great. Okay, so see, that was really smooth. Just an easy no-hit first phase, and then the second phase happens. Oh, the castle's what they designed, that makes sense.
All along.
No, we're not gonna live more than 2 seconds. Just wait for it. You have to not stand in front of him, and I'm having the hardest time getting to the side of him. And just staying to the side of him for whatever reason. It's so hard. Because if you stand in front of him, you just get two-shot. You get comboed. It's that attack. Oh my god, how am I alive? Nope! God damn it. he hits so hard. I genuinely can't figure out what to do with the BL4 in his second phase. This is what's tripping me up for hours at this point. Because I feel like you have to dodge so many attacks to get one hit in. And it's in the first phase it's easy to keep damage on him because he's got a ton of openings, but I don't feel like he has much of any at all. Maybe he does. I don't think he has a ton in his second phase. If he does, they're not as telegraphed. Like in his first phase, you can do a lot of ducking under on the left side because he's got kind of he's missing some arms there. He's got kind of a gap in his defenses. But with his sword sweeps, they cover such a wide area. Shoot, I didn't use my fire paper. Shit. Too far to the center. It's the other thing too, if you slightly misdirect a dodge, you just immediately die. There's some room for error because you don't get one shot by everything. But it's definitely a lot less room for error than doing a regular run. With the way you gotta dodge stuff to get your openings done. I can't tank stuff and then just attack back safely as much as I'd like to. Especially with certain attacks he can combo out. We'll try this again. We'll do the fire paper before we go inside. The thing you were gonna test broke before you could test it. Oh god, everything sounds cursed, Risu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everything's so cursed. Shit. Alrighty. Too greedy. I was like, yeah, we can knock him into phase 2. Nope. It's not even your stuff, it's networking for your stuff. After why you train... It's why after you train in IT, you decided not to get a job in IT. What's like a good... Is there a good field to go into that is, not super stressful? I've thought about this a lot. I don't know if it exists. That's not super stressful and pays well. I feel like that is such a dang rarity to just get a job that pays well, isn't stressful, and is tolerable. Mattress test. You're just sitting here watching the servers for an hour and listening to them. You know one. What is it? My job definitely ain't it. Okay, win the lottery. I'll take one winning lottery ticket, please. Ow! I was saying earlier they just legalized sports gambling in Massachusetts, so there's so many ads now for gambling. And I can see why people would be tempted to do it. Get that easy money. How's it going, Omni? Welcome. My beast meter about to expire. I'm about to expire. Oh. That's true, it is stressful. That's a good point. You gotta hide that you have all this money, because then everyone's gonna hit you up, like people you haven't talked to since elementary school. You're gonna be like, hey, remember me? Remember me, your best friend from first grade? Didn't we have such a good time together? We were so close. A lot of people who win the lottery end up broke because they have no idea how to manage that much money and think a few million is infinite. Yeah. The depressing thing is, like, there's like Wall Street Journal articles that have popped up recently that are like, how much should an average millennial plan on saving to retire comfortably? And legit, one of them said $8 million. And I'm just like, the guess I'll die meme, man. With my no retirement savings right now. I'm not, honestly, genuinely not planning on retiring at this point. I'm hoping the world will just kind of go out in a fiery inferno before then. It's my retirement plan. Yeah, it's the Wall Street Journal though, so they're like not real people. They don't understand, you know, average Joe money. Because they play with Monopoly money. Stop puking, sir! That is quite the range you have on that vomit. And he's so close there, the camera just decided to unlock. Yeah, there's no way. People don't. What? I ran. That's weird that didn't work. Very few people make $8 million. Like, I feel like but most people probably barely make $1 million in a lifetime. I'm not sure. The stream is sponsored by DraftKings. Whether you're sweating it out at Blood Level 4 or just watching the game with the boys. DraftKings gets you in the game. Oh, that's what we should do. We should do Gamba on the BL4. Ah. Gonna get a van down by the river. I'm gonna walk off into the woods in the cold. Gonna walk off into the mountains. Like, age, what, like 70-something shrimpy. Like, I'm done. I'm out. I don't want to end up in a nursing home. I've seen how that is. Used to volunteer at them when I was like younger and had relatives in them. It's not a good time. From what you've seen looking at fire stuff, it's around 500k, but it depends on what level of spending you want to do. Yeah, if you want to go on cruises and stuff. Most people, like, don't have any money saved. Like, they don't have even $1,000 in emergency spending. I think they said like 60% of Americans don't even have $1,000 in emergency spending. So I don't know how they expect people to be saving that much. What the fuck was that? Like, I can dance with his first phase. But his second phase, I got 2 left feet, and I can't figure out what I'm doing. Oh, he kick. as to far away. Sometimes you gotta do a double dodge if he locks on and you're too far away, I think. That's where it all went wrong. We chose not to be born to millionaires. Just be rich. It's that easy. Just be rich. That's how you retire. You gotta go to bed, Potato. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Do not rob banks. Go for grocery stores. Tens of thousands at least in the safe and no one expects you. I mean, I hear stuff about people stealing, like, baby formula from Walmart and stuff, and honestly, I think that's fine. Like, I have flexible morality. I think with the world the way it is, with the capitalist hellhole that we live in here, those of us in the United States, if people can't afford baby formula and they take it from the Walmart, I don't think that's hurting anyone. You still playing Dota? I should be sleeping probably. But it's okay because they shut my book down, so what am I gonna do with my life? Tomorrow? Oh, CS, okay. I still have stuff I gotta review for the book before it's fully shut down. But I kinda, my heart's not in the game anymore. And the plot of the book I was editing was absolutely cursed. It's like about a guy who was baby trapping his model wife and trying to gaslight her that she wasn't pregnant. It's terrible. He's gonna kick. Oh. Yeah, baby formula. I don't know why there isn't more government help with it if they supposedly care about babies. They should probably help pay for them. They're so anti-abortion. They're anti-abortion and then there's a baby formula shortage and no one pays for it. Like, that bothers me a lot. They care more about fetuses than actual babies. Sir! Ludwig has no fucking chill. Urban fetus. And the magic fetus? Should I just go till 12 at this point? We're almost there. This is all going so great. It's all going so well. Yeah, and the people who insist breastfeeding, yeah, should only be done at home. It's a bunch of prudes. Like, because they just sexualize it. It's just someone feeding a baby. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's such a weird puritanical country, the US. That's the face you made? Is it? Yeah, it is. Very good. That's a good emote. No, Dota! We can do Dota another time. Another time. You go to your parents on Saturday or Sunday? Are you around Saturday? We could Dota then. We only sexualize ponies. Maybe I should just play pony. I'll just play pony. Copy to system storage. Yes. Why isn't it okay to walk up to a breastfeeding woman and say nice milk truckers? Because that's sexualizing the breasts. The breastises that are feeding the babe. Sexualizing the breastises. Like the breastfeeding lady don't want you to say milk truck arrive. She don't want you to say that. She just wants to feed her baby and be left alone by men. I'm pretty sure most women just don't want people in their space when they're doing that. What if she— I don't think she do! I don't think most people do! Nice parentheses. What if she do? Wait, hold on. I'm on a mission. Oh my god, there is a freaking 8-bit cover of Pony. Why does that exist? I kinda am tempted to hear how bad it is. I'm kinda tempted. Does she do? Mew. 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 Oh, I forgot about the cannon man. Why is he like so aggro all of a sudden? Sometimes he just doesn't care that you exist, and then other times he tries to end your whole career from 10 miles away. I don't understand. Alright. His lure is canon. Oh my god. We gotta see how this sounds, guys. I'm sorry in advance for this. Oh no. Why is it so farty? He does a lot of meth, I think he do. Magic Kirby. Oh, the stripper ball. Oh no. Oh my god. Why Kirby? Why you gotta loot Kirby? This kind of slaps. It's it slaps in a weird way. I can't hear his sound cues over the pony. This is actually the secret tech. Just drown out his screaming with Pony. Fucking pride numbers. Oh no! Bone zone. Bone zone. Is my gas leak still going? Oh no. Hold on. The sound, the music is imbalanced with the screaming. It needs to go down slight. There we go. I need to be able to hear the screaming. I'm kind of curious if there's other covers of this song. Covers that shouldn't exist. Kids Bop, Pony. Kids Bop has covered some songs that should not be covered. And I don't know why. They just think because they're pop songs, they're fair game. And they like slightly changed the lyrics. The kids won't know. They won't know what they used to be. Pony is just about a pony. I don't remember this as part of the Ludwig the Accursed fight. See, he's got beast breath too. He's got the beast stank. TM. Hello? It's like, where to Pony? Oh, it's me. I'm the Pony. What if life is just about Pony? It is. What if it is? Alright, time to die. Oh, sick! Sick! You don't remember what song it was, but Alex Hefner recently did a reaction video to kids singing various songs. Yeah, because they don't know what they're singing. They don't understand. Hold on, cover. They just don't understand. They're so innocent. Oh, Pony vintage jazz cover by Postmodern Jukebox. Great. That'll definitely get me Dim Kid. What else we got? There's so many covers of this. What the heck? Ed Sheeran, no. Ed Sheeran acoustic pony. That's a cursed YouTube video title. Corn Coming Undone, but it's Pony by Genuine. Hold on. I gotta mute my game audio. I need to hear this. I need to hear this. Hold on. Desktop audio. How do I do this? The VOD track mute. Desktop audio. Track 2. Okay. I don't want to get Dimcud for memes. Audio. Track 2, VOD track. I think it's gonna be bad. Oh, the adults know, but I guess the adults think it's funny. That should be good. Is that how work's making you feel, Reese? Alright. Oh, I already know where this is going. I can tell. Oh boy. Yeah. The slowed down Jonathan Davis. This is where we're at now. They don't really do metal, do they? Kids Pop. They do mostly pop. I remember when mashups were like a big thing. They were pretty popular and then they just kind of weren't. I'm coming undone my BL4 run. Hello? I mean, it's not bad. It certainly changes the whole vibe of the fight. Oh yeah, the toxic. I'm pretty sure I saw that or heard that one too. May have seen it on YouTube. The best one I heard was Smells Like Booty, and it was Bootylicious and Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana. But I feel like there's just a whole period of time in the early 2000s. There were a lot of mashups. Okay. It's almost 12. Now I'm getting all mashup recommendations. Britney Spears, Toxic, but it's Change in the House of Flies by the Deftones. Weird. All the comments on this are like, this is the best Nine Inch Nails song I've heard in a while. They should give this a Grammy when the clothes start coming undone. What else we got? Wait, Bad Apple? Wait, what? Bad Apple, but... Wait, what was that? There was a Bad Apple thing. Bad Apple bottom jeans? Alright. Okay. The video's Bad Apple too. Fur. Yeah. Wait, so I'm assuming they play this in Kroger? Wait, what? Hello? Ludwig, hello? Ah! Ah! Oh, for a why for a Kroger commercial? What the hell? Please no, Ludwig. Please no. You ever accidentally unequip your weapon? In a blind panic? Listening to Bad Apple? And, apple bottom jeans? Do not charge. Oh, he's still going! The Ludwig train ain't stopping. Okay. Wait, Blood Apple Extended, Metal Gear Rising? What? Are we going in? You fell down the stairs. I guess that counts. Oh, yeah, falling downstairs is not a good time. Man! You cannot get hit! I'm not even spamming the dodge button. I'm trying to time it, but if I mistime that- whoa! This is like a mashup of a cover with Bad Apple? Interesting. What's up, Slippery? It's going alright. We've been fighting Ludwig for 4 hours with no progress. How you doing? Good night, Winsome. Thank you again so much for the raid. I think I'm gonna wrap up now too. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. It is midnight. It's probably a good stopping point. I'm not playing sloppy, I can tell from fighting him so long, so I think that's a good time to wrap it up for the evening. But thank you everyone for watching. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you guys for lurking and for chatting. Thank you, Risu, for modding. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. Good night for real. You just hung up on Walmart customer service for a pickup order. Oh, gross. For 20 minutes. That's no fun, Slippery. Hope the rest of your night goes better. I'm gonna find someone to host, guys. Let's see. We'll be back probably on Sunday. Sunday night for the heathens out there. You got a nice, nice Easter stream. Sunday night Easter stream. Yeah, hope you guys have a good weekend. Have a good night. Who we got? We got streaming. We got Mandy. We got Allie. We got people. Thank you guys for being here. Risu, do you know if Allie looks like she'll be going for a bit? Because I can host her if she is. She goes pretty late, right? She's doing Elden Ring first playthrough. It is on Horaloo Warrior. Yeah, she's still going. Okay, we'll host Ellie. Shout out, she is very nice. Cool. You guys want some more Soulsborne stuff? She is very chill to watch. She's on her first Elden Ring playthrough, fighting Horaloo. Anyway, hope you all have a good weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you Sunday. Have a good one, everyone.